My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey guys, Wagwan. Hey everybody. Hey those in the clouds. Hey people who I like. Hey to those who are haters. I still love you. Okay. Hey everybody. Listen, I had this live scheduled for maybe 4 hours ago, I think. And I'm just getting home, getting stuff together, okay? And I've just been busy watching other folks. Like I say, sometimes I just get caught up in being in a subby's world, child. Okay. Hey, Ronnie Q. I don't know if Bertha May was in here earlier on. Bertha May was in here like 4 hours ago when I was supposed to be online, child. And newbie, child. Hey, everybody. Listen. See, I was bored today and I went over there by Uppity Negro's channel. Okay, I was over there by the spaceship. Hey, Tay Bay Forever 17 Wagwan. Listen, so I was over there by the spaceship today. I was having fun and shit, and yeah, I was popping my shit in the chat and stuff. And then I'm like, I can't do this. We were just going around and around in circles, and I think Pizza has a soft spot for the Miss O, so I don't even know which direction it was going. But to be quite honest, I just didn't understand the dynamics of the they them y'all. There was a statement that was in the chat, something about people not supporting her anyways, and I don't know how much clearer it could be that she is talking about the people who she supports. Like the links that she goes on, it's pizza that she was talking about. It's all them other folks who she tries to, be cool with. She wants to be a part of the cool club so badly, and she's just never ever satisfied. I'll tell you that. She can never ever be satisfied with anything anyone does for her. Whatever type of way people support her, it's just never enough. She's always going to complain. And it's just, what I've observed for the few years that I've been, watching her. Um, so I decided to go over there by, what's her name? Uppity. Uppity. Okay. I decided to go over there and see what Uppity had going on. And that is why I titled the name, that is why the live stream is entitled Cash App Chronicles and Group Chats. Now listen, Uppity did a live stream, I think it was yesterday, whatever she did it. All I know is I found it today. And there's some Caribbean tea going on, child. Apparently, And she wanted to make a big deal of it over there by Jay Wilson last night. But I didn't stay long for Jay Wilson. I never stay in a whole live. I don't know. I can't. I think I don't have a my attention span sometimes. It depends on what the topic is. But anywho, Uppity Negro Goddess did a live stream last night, and I don't know if the Caribbean people are at war or whatever. Whatever. Okay. So she was basically over there cussing out Trinigal, and apparently Trinigal was her mod. Supposed to, because I don't know. I have her blocked, so I can't see her. So apparently she was a mod over there. Hold on, who is that? Hold on.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I was on mute and chatting. You hear me? It's always when I get on here that people decide to come. I was here the whole time. Nobody said anything. And not until I hit live are people in my face right now. And I'll just say that. Just all up in my mouth and just all up in my face. I thought I would just be able to sneak in here and do my own thing. But no, I have an audience of one right in front of me. Okay. This may change how I'm going to speak for the rest of the night. Hold on. Oh, God. Hey, So Bomb. Yeah, so like I was saying, I was over there by Uppity watching her video yesterday. She did it yesterday, but I watched it today when I was bored. Hey, the queen before you, girl. Girl, you've been over there showing receipts for the longest while over there on your channel. Things are coming ahead, girl. Like they say in the Congo, Tory come to bump. Tory come to bump, baby. But anyways, let me start again. So I was saying that Uppity and her mod, or I should say her ex mod, are obviously at odds. I don't know if they quelled whatever happened, but at the last live stream that she did, she was basically talking about Trinigal, and she was talking about how Trinigal was talking about her being with Caribbean man, and like I don't know what the whole story was with that, because that was a weird one. And she was there saying that Trini's always asking her for cash apps, and she has a husband, but she always has some need. She always has some issue. Hey, you gotta chill. Hey, Indigo. Like she was saying that Trinidad always has some need of the sort. Like, how is it that you have a husband, but you always have some story for me to hear? So she was basically over there saying that Trinidad complains a lot. Ooh, and catch this. She says that Trinidad was complaining about heat wave. What? So apparently they speak behind the scenes, and Uppity was basically saying that every chance Trinidad got, she was talking bad about Heatwave, and like Uppity said, you know what? I didn't speak bad about her. I just tried to remain neutral the whole time. Blah blah blah. This is just per the video that I was watching. um she was saying like every Saturday Trini has some situation, and she's like, but you're married, like how do you have a situation like every Saturday? Is her husband providing or not? So she was saying more of that. She was even talking about seeing Trini Gal over there by Yusuf and was wondering like, what's she doing with the mod over here? Well, if I heard right, Uppity said she told Yusuf to remove that mod stick. I don't know if it's still there or not, but yeah, and basically saying how she was acting like, whenever she gets a mod stick, she's like throwing it up in her face. Hey, the Beef Sector podcast. So bum. I heard that. She says these Caribbean women are hungry belly. Bitch! Never! Listen, I'm like, what, girl? I don't know what hungry bit. Hold on, let me go. Let me go back to what I was saying. So she was basically saying, I don't know if Yusuf ended up removing the mod stick, but I don't know what that was all about. I'm just saying to myself, like, when did they start going back and forth? When did they start going back and forth with each other? Like, I'm telling you, over here in the beef sector, from my end, guys, listen. Hey, Foot Soldier. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, to those in the clouds. From my end, child, I do not expect much from people on here because then I will never be disappointed. And I mean that. You hear me? So Uppity was over there complaining that she is tired of giving money to Trini gal in the background. She's like, every time I do what she said, what's that the challenges, like she's saying, hey, views of you, hey, you gotta chill. I hope I said hi to you. Hey, everybody coming in. And she's basically saying like, listen, every time I do a competition, every time I do a challenge and she knows I got some money, like you could bet she's coming on here to get money from me, to ask me for money. And I'm like, what? These are the things happening? Thank you for sharing. I appreciate you, views of you. I'm like, what? These are the things happening in the background. So they exchange numbers and they're doing their thing. She claimed that Trini has been like passive aggressive towards her, and she could also come and show the text of her begging her money. Uppity was like, I can put the text messages on the wall, and I'm like, oh my god, is this another beef we gotta look out for? I just happened to run across that today. I was just happened to run across because I'm telling you, I was over there by Pizarro and I just couldn't deal with the back and forth and the fast talking with the Miss O on the panel, and I'm like, let me go see what else is going on here. And lo and behold, I found that. And she's basically, I still want to know if the Monstick was taken from over there by Yusuf. And does she have a mod stick over there by official D spot? Because I'm almost sure I heard her say something like that. I wouldn't know. Um, yeah, and but basically, up at the Negro Goddess was saying that maybe what Trinigal should go do is like get another job so she doesn't have to keep begging her. And I'm like, oh my god, is this what's going on here behind the scenes? Hold on. I hope you all subscribe to my channel or at least like the video, one of the two. Shall. Yes, girl. Let me say it a different way. Yes, baby. Yeah, girl. This is hilarious to me. Let me keep going. So she was basically Uppity was over there like she's saying, I can't even enjoy my little cash apps that I do get. I can't even. And this girl, she's just over here trying to fit in and all of this and all of that. And she was over there threatening to put text messages out. You see why you gotta be careful behind the scenes, guys? I'm saying, I know you guys are your own adults and whatever. Hey, Jay Dunn. I know y'all are your own adults and you can do whatever you want to do, but you got to be careful behind the scenes, child. Hey, Jay Dunn Wagwan. She says I should hush. Girl, I came up on this today and I'm like, bitch, do we have over here? Miss say a Wagwan, yes, sir. Miss say. Hey, whoa, baby. Anyways, yeah, so Because so I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Uppity was drinking when this happened. To be quite honest, so I don't know if something happened that we missed. I don't know. But Uppity was also saying that she wants to get to a point on her channel where she can basically like bless her moderators, like give them some cash app for like modding for them and stuff. Hey, Nurse Shay. Hey, Happy Life Boo. Happy Life, you're my new friend, child. Okay. You're my new friend. Okay. Yeah, and she was like, I want to reach a so Uppity wants to reach a point where she could, give her mods like, cash apps and stuff because she's saying like her mods work and they don't have to, but she wants to be able to like give them a little something something sometimes, but she can't have money in peace because this person won't stop begging her. And I'm like, what? Is this true or is she putting 10 on 20? I don't know. She was basically saying that this person has been shading her for the longest while on her community posts, shading her and being passive aggressive and blah, blah, blah. And she's like, yeah, I get 1K a week, but it's for my kids. She's saying it's for her children. And it's not supposed to be for her children and the married woman. It's not her job to take care of it. And I'm like, what? Me, I said, go on. Let me. Guess what? Do you know that in the midst of her saying that, Sosa Bomb says no new friends? Listen, in the midst of all of that, Uppity was saying that the same person, Trinigal, was talking bad about Heat Wave. You hear me? Did you hear? You heard that? Said that. So I'm assuming whether it's through text or phone, she basically was saying that Trini Gal was saying that complaining that Heat Wave calls her too much and she calls her constantly and she texts her constantly and blah blah blah. And I'm like, what? What you say? Hey sis. Ooh, Happy Life is my best friend. Oh, oh, girl. And so she was saying that she constantly texted her, and I said to myself, was it well? Isn't she supposed to be Heat Wave's mod over there? Isn't she supposed to be Heat Wave's mod? So she's over there complaining to Trini Gal that Heat Wave calls her too much and texts her constantly. And my ears perked up for this one. My ears perked the hell up for this one, and I'm like, okay, okay. So Uppity kept on, in her, live that I was watching, saying, she didn't get in the middle of it between the two of them. That is Trini and Heatwave. So she's been saying like, Trini been throwing dirt on Heatwave, and I'm like, okay, ears all perked up and everything, and I'm like, okay, alrighty. What else did I? What else? What else? What else? Yeah, and Uppity was there saying, since you need money all the time, might as well make them pay you for those mod sticks because you're always broke. And I'm like, what? How does she know she's always broke? Or is she just putting 10 on 20? I don't know. But I'm just listening and my ears cocked up again. My ears are little, mind you. I don't got those big elephant type ears and stuff. Okay, I got a cute ears. Okay. All right, let me go back. And basically they're talking about who has more mod sticks and who like both show it off about who has mod sticks at which places. Like it's supposed to be like a big thing to have mod sticks in different rooms. I guess I don't know if it's a status type of thing to prove that you're a mod in a certain space. I don't know. Maybe I missed that memo. Child, in that case, I should be begging mod sticks. I should be sucking up to some more CCs. But anywho, basically Uppity was saying, did I say hi to DC? Hey DC and hey Lisa. Hey everybody coming in. Hey to those who are new. Okay. Uppity basically, I don't know if they're just going through something right now and they'll, make up after this, but she's like saying, the cash apps that I get, I'll give it to her because she's always asking, but I'm not taking any money out of Nyla's pockets to give to her because basically she's saying if the money is for Nyla, I'm not giving it to her. And Uppity made it her point of duty to say every time she entered a challenge, every time she entered one of those challenges here in the beef sector, that this person would ask her for money. Did you know that? Oh, Lord. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Lord have mercy. What on there? Okay. Yeah. If that's Trish, no. Hey, Noble. Hey, Noble. You got a storyline, child. I gotta go. I gotta run to the car real quick though. Are you guys gonna be here when I get back? I'm just gonna go out for a quick second, and then should I drop the link for somebody to come up, or would you guys talk amongst yourself, child? I'm I'm going to do. I gotta do this real quick because I got that call a while ago. Man, I hate when people come to my home with. You don't call me short notice. I would just shit. You don't call me like right now. Happy Life, are you coming up? Okay, let me put Happy Life on here. Do not do anything rude. You're my now my bestie, Happy Life, and I am only gonna be out of here for like a minute, if so much. I'm gonna run real quick. I'm trying to find my thing. There goes the link, Happy Life. Where is it? You called me and now I gotta be rushing to find stuff because you didn't give me enough time. Ah, sister, she's come back. I am coming. I'll be right back. You called me when you're almost here. I hate that shit. Judge view. Ooh, we got view in the background. Ow. Your device is not connected though. A view is a view if that is you. I'm seeing Judge View at the back. I don't see Happy Life just yet. I'm putting my coconuts up just in case, you know, because I stone people with these coconuts. You hear me? I got Jay Dunn in the back, and I a view is a view. Your thing is not yet connected. Your devices. It says that your devices are not connected. If you can hear me, Jay Dunn, is that you?
Yeah, I was just coming up here to check Happy Life. Where he at?
He didn't come up yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here he is. Happy Life, is that you? A view is a view, is that
Hello,
you?
hello. How the hell are ya?
How the hell are
Oh,
you?
okay. You got people.
Welcome.
You got people. Okay. Thanks.
Thank you, a view is a view. Oh, she's gonna go. Okay, all right. Thank you. I appreciate you for coming up, a view. Hold on. Give me like one. Be good, guys. I'll be right back. Okay.
What up with it, Jay Dunn?
I'm sneezing, Happy Life. But what's going on? How you doing?
Nothing much, man. I was on mute the whole time, so just because I'm there, I'm not really plotting. You know what I'm saying?
Happy Life, I wanted you to know that that was a joke that Bertha May already had, and I was just feeding into her joke.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
no
because I
problem.
saw you type that up on my thing, and I'm like, well, Bertha May was saying y'all was plotting on me, so I just added you in it because you was there.
Okay, no problem.
So you feel better now? Because it looked like you was running scared all day today. You feel better? I can't hear Happy
Yeah,
Life, y'all.
I thought you were serious. I was like, huh? I would never plot on you.
No, Bertha May is an older lady, content creator, and that's what she was saying. So I was just feeding into it, where she was talking about everybody was coming in to plot on me, and you were in the Discord, so that's why I added you up in it. But also Auntie Donna, I was just talking about everybody. But if you had red balled it to the beginning, you would have saw that.
Okay. Okay. So, how you been today?
I've been doing all right. Had to laugh. I can't complain. How you been?
Man, I've been good, man. I've been going to work, doing my thing, traveling a little bit. Went to an art museum today.
Uh huh.
Enjoyed it. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that you look at art.
Yeah, yeah. I like me some art, go to some yoga classes here and there. So yeah, I do take time off of this app to
Well, no, I'm not saying that. I just you don't take me as a person who would go to an art museum.
yeah. I'll do it every now and then. But I don't do
I'm back, guys. Oh, Happy Life! I just heard that you love art. This is why we're besties. You know what?
This your best friend, Carrie?
He's
Happy life?
my new best friend. He
What?
my He's my new best friend, Jaden.
Oh my God.
I
Okay.
decided this like maybe a week ago or less.
Oh
Well,
wow.
I
So
can't wait. I can't wait to give the good news to everybody so that they know who your
yeah,
best friend is, who
yeah.
your
It's a
bestie is.
yep a budding friendship. You hear me?
Hmm.
It's a budding right. Happy Life.
Oh, definitely. We'll be good there, buddy. Then,
Oh,
now, and forever,
okay. Forever, ever.
forever, ever, ever.
Oh, okay.
So
And
now,
like,
Carrie, what was it about Happy Life that made you want him to be your best friend? Because he damn sure ain't loyal. So
he.
loyalty ain't it. So what is it?
I know he'll throw me under the bus like in a minute. I've seen
What's
him
wrong
do
with
Now,
him?
it.
look,
I've seen
look,
him do it before, like to two other CCs. So I
look.
am. I know, Jada. I know.
Listen. I had my fair share of flip flopping and
And
amen section and all that stuff, but I'm changing. I'm moving away from it little by little.
he'll use my
Hmm.
own coconuts to bust my head. You hear me? And then he'll change his name. And then he'll change his name because he's a what's sincere again? He's a Highlander right now. He used to be a
Yeah.
finesser. I think he used
Uh
to
huh.
be over there by he wasn't weren't you a Petavillian Happy Life? Is that what they're
Yeah,
called?
he was Mr. Pettyville.
You
He
see
was
so
also the army over there with Shelly. Now, if
Ooh, he
Shelly was
was the
still
army
around,
too?
yeah, if Shelly was
Ooh.
still around, then he would be over there with Shelly. But now he over here because Shelly ain't there. And then he got a
Ooh.
membership on my channel, so he
Ooh.
trying to be over there with the Dundada. So
Ooh,
I'm just
happy.
Yeah.
saying, you can't expect no loyalty, Carrie.
Oh my god, happy life.
What you mean? I can be over there at J Dunn's channel and become a member, and I just got a
Are you
gifted membership from Bree. So
are you gonna start dropping in chats with those pencils and notepads like Jay Dunn does?
no, I'm
You
just
know
gonna
how Jay
sit
Dunn
back.
drops in the chat? Jay Dunn drops in the chat with her eyeballs and her pen and stuff, and then I'm gonna be coconutless and stuff. Oh my god.
No, I'm gonna use the chat. I'm gonna follow the advice that people gave me, and I'm gonna sit back, chill, eat popcorn, and then enjoy the gospel.
Okay. Oh,
Well,
okay.
Carrie, he seemed like he might be loyal, but I don't trust it. But I mean, if you trust it, then I can only just trust your gut judgment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try him out and see what happens. Happy
Okay,
life is
that's good.
cool. He's my new bestie, right?
That's
Happy
what's
life.
up.
But
Yeah.
he's gonna be doing for the love of happy life. I don't know if Lemon is still gonna do it because now I'm hearing that Lemon is gonna be doing for the love of lemon or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna push your show aside, Happy Life. Maybe it's for the I don't know. I'm allowing you
What,
to
what,
go.
I know what you're gonna say. Maybe it's for the better if the show is canceled, and I agree with you.
Yeah,
But let's
cause,
just
'cause then they can't take you away from me by then, 'cause
yeah.
I I don't want them girls taking you away from me, happy life, okay? 'Cause I heard that I think you love K Fit
I
Not
and
mean,
and
me.
and Seven
Lemon said
Stars.
he don't want to put.
Are we gonna be competing and stuff?
Lemon said he don't know if he wants to put K Fit out there like that, so he may not do it.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know if he's still
But what
doing it.
about you though? Where does your heart truly lie? Does it lie over here with Carrie? Where's your loyalty line and where's your heart line?
Mhm.
You're
Happy
asking
life, you
very.
taking too long. You taking too long. Who else I'm asking? You taking too long
He
though.
knows. He chose Seven.
What you asked?
I said, where does your heart and your loyalty lie? Does it lie with Carrie? And it took you 25 minutes to say anything.
No, I didn't understand the question. Yes, it lies with Jerry.
Oh, Carrie, you
Oh,
heard it here first.
oh, happy life. Oh, that touched me. Touched me a little bit. Okay.
You joking, crying now?
Mm-mm. This is real.
Happy life. Carrie is a good woman.
Definitely.
You see, she don't be up in no mess. She a good woman.
I know you gonna. Are you gonna be in the contest,
I don't need no
Who?
contest.
Carrie?
He wants me to be one of the contestants.
Oh,
Uh,
absolutely not, Carrie.
uh-uh.
No, you don't be up in no sleazy ass contests for lemon to make money. No.
Oh, that is part of the game too. Now you gotta get that money up.
You happy life. You got to make sure if you're over there, you better make sure your cash app is up on your pay on your thing. You got to be making money too when you're over there,
Yeah,
especially on that night if they're still gonna do it. Okay.
yeah,
So
definitely.
Jay
Yeah,
Dunn, did you?
because honestly, if you get with Carrie, she don't drink regular water. She only drink coconut water, and that's very expensive. Every day, that's all she drank. So you got to get your money up. What's
Yep.
up, Carrie? What you was about to tell me?
Did you hear that live stream I was talking about earlier on with
Mm-mm.
Uppity?
No, I had just got up in here and I came up here to beat Happy Life up here.
She was up. It was yesterday that she did this. Like I guess you didn't watch it, but then it went over there over by Jay Wilson's panel at the end of the day. Well, the night I should say. So it started over there by Uppity. She was talking about Trinidad and how Trinidad is always begging her money, and
Mm-hmm.
it went over there
Oh
to
yeah,
Jay
you talking about
Wilson.
that?
Yes, I am like, what is going on here? Are we gonna have like another Caribbean on Caribbean back and forth? I don't know. But then when I went over there by Jay Wilson, I was listening to it before I came on here. I think
Mm-hmm.
the person's name was Spark Libra that came up there, and then I found out that they had a whole sisterhood group, and I think it was made some time ago to basically help Uppity to get resources or services because of her child. I don't think you watched it. You would have said something already. Never
No,
mind.
I know about what happened on Jay Wilson, but I don't believe
Okay.
that bull man. Uppity could be able to take care of herself. I do not believe that people borrow money from her or
She
taking
kept
money from her.
saying it. She kept
Girl,
saying it that people keep borrowing
she
money from her.
she also keeps saying that she got a tiny waist when she wears size 20 in jeans.
Not a no. I'm sorry.
It is a size
Let
20
me
in jeans.
stop.
I ain't making it up. In one of them competitions that she was in, she took out her jeans and we saw the tag. It's a size 20. And I'm like,
Indigo
girl,
says it's
what
a
tiny waist wear
24.
20?
Indigo says it's a 24.
I was a size 20. And I'm like, girl, what? So that's the reason why I can't really pay it no mind because uppity say a lot that just is not true. So I'm not gonna say that Sparkle Libra was even though Sparkle Libra don't even like me. She can't stand me because she was
Oh.
friends with uppity. But I'm not going to believe that Sparkle Libra was lying. That lady said that has a whole caseworker career, and
Yes,
she
I
had to
was
borrow money from uppity.
right. So she was
Uppity,
saying, go ahead.
I'm just saying, uppity said she been retired since she was 21, but a
18,
caseworker got it.
18. Wasn't it
Oh,
18?
oh, 18.
I don't even know. I don't know. It was okay. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, ain't no way a caseworker got to borrow money from uppity. Ain't no way. So that's all I'm saying. I cannot play into them lies. But if
it
you want to play in them, Carrie, you can.
Man, it seems as if Uppity had some issue with K-Fit. I don't know what it is, but Sparkle Libra was basically saying, listen, if you have a problem with K-Fit, make it a problem with you and K-Fit. Why drag me into it? Why, come on here and discuss our group chat? It was only made, for us to support each other, and it was really actually made to help you, Uppity, to get services. And she said she was a case manager at the time. And Sparkles lives in New York too. So it was the New York girls, the three of them. So
Yeah, they all got together. It was like they was a gang. Like a Manhattan or the Bronx gang. The boogie down Bronx gang. So that's
yeah,
what they was over there trying to do.
Indigo says she doesn't believe Sparkle Libra would borrow money, but Sparkle Libra was mentioning something like she would say if she was driving and she said her gas was low or something, that Uppity will be like, I'll give you some money. And I'm saying to myself, this is New York, girl. You don't have enough gas in your tank. You could go on the train. You got $2 cabs here. You got, so the
But my
but, well,
problem is, how you gonna be a New Yorker that don't even have a car offering gas money to another New Yorker that has a car? Uppity don't even have a car. And so you giving out gas money? Where? On what planet?
it's the
You better pay
irony.
attention to everything that ain't being said. That was the first thing I thought. I was like, what?
Well, Uppity was over there on Pasta saying, she would assist her whenever she needed stuff. And I didn't hear, like, Sparkle Liver was saying anything. Even grocery, I know I heard grocery and stuff. And Uppity was also over there saying that she would show the group chats. But I don't think it's necessary to show the group chats, to be honest, because if it was supposed to be something, to help, their children, like, that isn't necessary, you know? And Sparkle Libra was over there saying that she was in a similar position to up it.
Hmm.
Well, maybe not similar to that, but she said at one point she was in what they call it, a woman's shelter, and by the
Hmm.
next year she was out of the woman's shelter. And she's saying whenever you use these services, you're supposed to use it to step up, to do better. So she was basically
Hmm.
saying she did that, and she got herself through college, got her degree, going for another one and stuff. But Uppity's not using the services to do better for herself, like she's stuck in that one space. And she got,
Right.
she was basically saying she does her own thing, has her own spot, taking care of her child. And
Hmm.
Uppity isn't moving or doing anything. You're supposed to use the services to step up. At one point I heard some Jamaican accent come out of Sparkle Libra. And I can't believe this heat was in that chat asking if Very Carey was up there. What is wrong with this heat? I told you this heat
I,
loves me.
I heard her start talking that patois. And I was like, oh, okay. So that's what you want to be talking now. Which it was so shocking to me because she don't have that accent until she got mad.
It
But
does. When you get
happy
mad,
life.
it's a whole different thing. Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna ask happy life. Were you one of the uppities?
Oh hell no!
Oh,
Where you
well,
going, Happy Life?
what set you claim?
What do you mean? What said I claim?
I mean, it's a whole bunch of sets that you done been out here trying to claim. So which one do you really claim? That's all I'm asking.
Like memberships?
No, like you with Carrie, you with the Army, you with the Pettyville, you Mr. Finesser, you Mr. Coconut. What are you?
I'm with Bearing Carrion. Neutral space. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Also, you Mr. Coconut.
Yep.
Okay, cause yeah, it's the
And
Oh,
then,
coconuts over
and
here.
then I just support other people.
okay. Okay. And I'm okay with you being over there by Sincere, cuz I like Sincere too. Okay? But I don't know if when his army leader comes back if he's going to turn on me cuz she was trying to dox me.
I'm not gonna turn. I'll tell Shelly the same way. I'm like I'm with Darian Carrion and her people, and I just support other people like Jay Dunn, Bree, K Fit, Nika.
Okay. Okay.
You
So
heard
did
that, Varian Carrion? Varian Carrion,
I
you
was
heard
trying
that? He chose you.
He chose
He
very
chose you,
carrying.
Varian Carrion.
Yep.
Mm.
And I love
And
that.
I'm
Okay,
letting
Happy Life.
and I'm letting you know at the same time, Varian Carrion, I support other people. So I'm a member of
Okay.
you and Jay Dunn, Bree, K Fit, and Charlie Angels.
And the hood table too?
Yep, in the hood tape.
Okay, that's cool. I like those people. That's okay. Okay. All right. So
So
did you
what
go to
about all
work?
them Umar people? What about all them Umar people that you came from? You left them behind?
No, I still visit them. So I still visit Raw B, T Pre, Hoodie every now and then. So
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I just don't want you to forget about your roots.
Nah, I'm not forgetting about my roots. I visit every now and then, but I like the foot shit going on here as well.
Did you go to
Watching.
work today? Did you go to work today, Happy Life?
I go to work tomorrow though.
Okay, so what did you do today? Did you relax? What you do?
Like I said, I went to the art museum
Oh, it
today.
was today that you went. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, I wasn't here. I had stepped away. I went outside. Okay, okay, okay. All right. I just wanted to know that.
And
Well,
just so
I,
you know, Happy Life, just so you know, Very Carrion, she love a good Picasso. She loves a good Van Gogh. So when you think about art and you want to impress her, Picasso or Van Gogh.
Okay.
uh, Costco.
Yeah, and Van Gogh, you know, A Starry Night, that's her favorite.
Okay, I keep that in mind.
You wrote that down?
Yep, I wrote that down.
Okay. Okay.
But read the back chat because my phone is dying. I'll be in the chat and I'll see y'all later.
Okay. Okay, Happy Life. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Happy Life had to go. He cannot stay too long. He can never stay too long. But Happy Life is my new friend, everyone. For those who are just coming in and stuff, he's my new boo. Okay, he's my
Well,
new
that's the
best
thing.
friend.
I'm rooting for y'all because he seems like a nice young man.
Right. It's only fair that I give him a chance. He's just one of the very few out here. Okay.
Hmm. And
And
he's
he
very
he
nice.
may like to be pegged. I don't know. You never know. You never
Well, I
know.
don't know. Have you not seen him cam up? He
I've seen
camped
him.
up over there. You did?
Uh-huh. I've seen him come up a few times. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, he came up in his sector a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen him with his handsome self. He's
Well, that's
cool.
what's up. I'm happy that you got a match made in heaven.
Yep. It's a good thing. It really is. Good match. Mhm. Okay, did you hear that, Happy Life? Did you? What is not Jaden? Why did you allow Lemon to talk? Sally is telling you that I think it's a girl was in the back over there trolling someone that you don't talk to anymore.
Oh no, trolling Lemon. No, I talked to Lemon tonight up on the it was on the hood table.
I saw you over there. Are you guys cool again? Cause y'all
No,
so.
no,
Eh.
I'm still gonna cuss him out and talk about his brother if he try me.
Oh, y'all be. I think you'll be cool again. I kept hearing him saying that he's done with you and
I
stuff,
could be cool with him
and
all
I'm
day
like,
long, but I'm still.
nah.
But if he try me, I'm still going to treat him like a motherfucking a bitch on the street. So that's all.
Oh, I
I mean,
thought I.
Shaquille and Nate's been treating him like the bitch on the street.
But he was saying that he had more respect for you, so he's kind of
Well,
like,
but it was
shocked.
a mutual respect. But I'm not gonna let you keep disrespecting me. If the respect was so mutual, if you had a respect, you would have never even tried me the multiple times that you did already, and I let them slide. But I ain't gonna keep letting you slide your entire life. Bitch, you grown.
Oh, and now I'm hearing that the supposed relationship with him and what's her name is done. The supposed man, and now that's why he's doing it for the love of lemon. Hey, vibrant love.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Sally is saying what? He's allowing the beef sector woman to. Well, I guess I was watching that, so I guess it's Seven or whoever else I saw was up there. Okay.
Well, I had to wash my hands with him when the Republicans jumped me. When the Republicans when the Republicans jumped me, that's when I wash my hands with him.
I think y'all will be cool. I'm giving you guys maybe a week, and then I'll hear you guys cool again. I give it a whole week. Maybe a week is too long. Maybe what day is today? It's Wednesday. Maybe
But
Monday. I'm thinking. Maybe
but you
Monday.
have to think about your definition of cool. I'm still gonna drag the fuck out of him if he try me.
Yeah, you'll be dragging him, but then you'll be cool again. That's my point. You'll be dragging him, but then you're gonna be cool again. Cause Lemon doesn't keep anything for too long. He'll be cool with you again. The dragon is nothing. Talking about
Oh, it's
dragon,
something.
I'm almost
It's
sure I saw
something. That's
dragons
why he an
today.
alcoholic over there. He a whole alcoholic.
Did
It
you
matters.
see? Did you see dragons over there on her boat ride today? I couldn't hear shit. I was trying to be
No.
nosy.
She went on a boat ride.
Dragons is on a boat ride the whole time, and her sound was distorted and stuff. I couldn't stay, but I'm hoping I didn't miss anything like juicy and stuff. So I'm gonna go
But
back and
who took
recall
her on
through
the
that
boat
thing.
ride? Was it
That's
the
the
Cuban?
thing. I don't know. That's what I want to know, but I couldn't take the sound, so I had to get out of there. But she
Hmm.
was doing her thing over there. I don't know if it was
Girl,
to a shelter, Indigo.
that might have been her whole job. Y'all don't forget that she a tourist attraction over there. That might have been her work.
She,
Being on the boat. She probably have to wave at the people and stuff. Girl, I ain't got time for drinking. In the boat waving at people. They pay her $10 an hour to do that. Got time. You crazy, Karen.
my cheek hurts.
For real. That's what she did. That's what I believe.
I wonder where she leaves her bike when she's. Where does she leave her? Where does she leave her bikes when she's going out on her her boat ride? I don't know. I was just.
Girl, well, I hope they got a break room. They should have a break room where she could bring that bike.
I hope
Where
they
she
don't
could bring
steal
that
it
bike and
again.
park it up in there.
She probably doesn't even need the bike anymore because maybe the Cuban. I wonder if the Cuban has a bike too. That would be. I wonder how they go out together.
Girl, a
If they
mess.
like both ride, do they like ride off in the sunset and stuff? I be thinking those types of stuff. Oh wow, her and the Cuban. But oh well, I don't know. Is there anything else
And my
happening
bad,
worth talking?
Carrie, you probably heard a little bit of noise. I was putting Zulu food up in the bowl. You can eat.
Uh, mm-mm.
I was
Oh,
putting
now I
his food
hear.
up in the bowl. So, well, no, because I was over there actually putting it up in there because I have to measure it out.
Okay, how old is Zulu now? He's a year.
He's two now. He turned two in May.
Oh wow, time goes by so fast. Shoot.
Hmm. And the more he gains weight and the older he is, I have to measure out the food. to make sure I'm giving him the enough.
And not overfeeding him and stuff too. Mhm.
Correct. Hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's all I came on here to talk about today. I didn't see anything else. I was trying to make sense of that was going on over there by Pizarro, but I couldn't. I don't
Hmm.
know who else or what else happened, but that one just kind of perked my ears up, to be quite honest. And then I'm going to go over there by Jay Wilson to finish watching his video to see what came out of it. Because
Hmm.
now Uppity has said that two people were begging her. So now it's, what's that girl? I'm Sparkle Libra and what's her name? Trini. So
I'm sick of you.
I'm just it's something different. For real. I don't like just focusing on the same thing that everybody else is talking about, you know? Like
But
I
I'm
get
just sick of
tired.
hearing you say uppity, not uppity.
Yeah,
Like
because I got to pronounce my T's. Say uppity. Let me hear you how you call her name.
uppity.
That's a D right there. Uh-uh. That's a uppity.
Uppity.
Uh-uh. Uppity. T T T. T. What about the T's, J Dunn?
The T's matter.
The
I
T's
dot out my
matter.
I's and I
They
cross the
they
T's.
sound like you saying uppity with like two D's instead. I don't.
Well, I mean, if you actually take the definition of uppity and you compare it to what we see, she uppity, uppity, not uppity,
I
uppity.
got to stay true to how I taught J Dunn. I got to stay true to me, and it's uppity, uppity, uppity. Yeah, uppity. I
Well,
can't say
that's
it like
fine.
you. I'll be biting my tongue and shit. You know, the
Well,
state
I'll
of
let you go.
being.
I had just came up. I just came up. Oh, indigo. Indigo girl, I still don't know why the people and I ain't even being shady before you even think it. But I still don't understand why anybody had gave you a zero up in the poetry thing. And I have yet to rewatch that. I just heard everybody else doing commentary about it, but I'm gonna have to rewatch that. So that I could see what in the hell happened. Because anybody that did a poem, performed the poem, memorized the poem, or read the poem deserves more than a zero.
Right,
So I just
right.
want to give you my
I
opinion
think
about that.
that was uncalled for. I'm kind of happy I didn't. If I have ever gone and done that, because I'm thinking I'm going to enter the next one. I wanted to do that one, but it was too late. Maybe
Hmm.
I would have gotten a negative zero. I don't know what I would have gotten because I don't think she likes me either. Indigo, she had me blocked. Yeah,
Well, but my
I don't
thing is, what if you would have did your poem and did it in patois? Would she have
Man,
gave you a zero?
she would have told me that I got it off some Jamaican postcard or something. I don't know. She would have probably given me a zero. Shit.
It seemed like she was just hating on everybody that was involved. And I don't like that type of thing, which is why I never really even thought about. Well, I have thought about doing that poetry thing, but I know how much haters I have in the beef sector, and I ain't about to waste my time before I have to
Man.
cuss a bitch out. Because especially if I know that my poem is original and I got a zero, I have to come through and drag somebody, and I might have to dox them. And I
But
ain't
then
got time for that up on my
not
hand.
dox them. But then again, I
I
don't
might.
think the audience had anything to do with the voting, right? I don't think so.
Well,
I don't
I don't know.
recall that.
I heard everybody else talking about it. I didn't watch it myself, but
Okay.
everybody else said that it was shiesty as hell. So I
Yeah,
don't know what the
you
rules
could
were.
tell she was gonna be, you could tell what the commentary was gonna be based on her facial expression. Because Jill was the first one to see it. She was the first one to see Just Read My Book's face and be asking her like, "What's wrong? Like, why is your face like that?" She was screwed. Her face was screwed up and stuff. And I'm like, "Oh my God, what is she gonna say about Indigo's poem?" Indigo says she told me I plagiarized my poem and I proved it. And the Tea Lounge, it wasn't plagiarized. And Jill's defending me. And there were some judges there who were there to check to see, if people were plagiarizing and if their material. So none of the judges pointed out that her poem was plagiarized. So I don't know how Just Read My Book came by that. And she's still yet to show where Indigo got her poem from. So I don't
Right.
know.
She couldn't prove any of that. And it
No
just lets
proof.
me know that she might be what do they call that?
Biased. She is
A curmudgeon. Curmudgeon.
curmudgeon. Oh, okay.
I
I
think
haven't
that's
heard
how
that
you
word in a
pronounce it.
long time.
Well, it's the old man. You know the old man is the curmudgeon old man. That's her. And that's why I can't deal with her.
I haven't heard that word in a long time, Jaden. You brought me way back a while ago with that one. Okay,
Well,
but not a man.
curmudgeon, huh?
Yeah, yeah, curmudgeon or something like that. Yep, a bad tempered person. Yep.
It used to be Mr. Wilson up in Dennis the Menace.
That is the
Because
right.
he used to always be angry, no
He
matter
was
what
always
anybody said.
angry.
Hmm.
Yeah. His face was all he was always angry, always in this bad mood, like everything was just wrong. Let me see. Oh my god, Sally. Okay. Okay. She says she's been doing this forever. I used to do that up in school. I haven't man, I just dropped a lot of stuff. Life is busy. When I was
Uh-huh.
younger, I used to write like poems and stuff and short stories and blah blah blah. But then life happened and I don't have a lot of time to do nothing.
Yeah, I understand. But I just came up here for a few minutes to shoot the shit
Mhm.
with you, Carrie.
Thank you for coming up, Jaden. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, you're more than welcome. And hopefully I was able to persuade Happy Life
I think you did a
to
really
not
good
do his
job.
date. Yeah, cause he need to go ahead and choose you. He need to not do his dating show. So we'll see how that goes with y'all.
I'll be looking out because Lemon has so many stuff planned. Okay. All right, Jaden. Thank you for coming up.
All right, you're
Ow.
welcome. Bye.
Bye, Jaden. So, Happy Life is my new bestie, guys. That's a new thing out here for you guys to know. Hey, Carrie Ray. Every time I see you with this name, I feel like changing back my name to Carrie Ray, the one I originally came out with. I wear my white shoes. I wonder what that's all about, the white shoes part. Sally says lemon lies. Sally is not liking lemon at all. Um, Happy Life. I hope, I hope that you heard Jay Dunn a while ago. She says, I'm your best pick. I'm your best choice. But I'll give you a pass if you still want to go and do the For the Love of Happy Life. You can still go ahead and do it. I'll be okay with that still, but it's okay. All right. I'm just saying. Oh, it's no, no. I remember. It was when she went to Vegas with her flats that she wore. Okay, okay, with the white shoes. Okay, all right. Now I remember. Man, that was a whole show that she did over there. That was a whole show. If Vegas was boring and you saw that little thing with her running to the room, her when she was dressing in her romper and busting out the buttons and stuff, at least she actually did give a little bit of a show over there when stuff wasn't really going on. And then there was the whole angry arm situation and all of that shit. Vegas is going to be something that will be talked about until next year probably. Vegas, the entire trip was supposed to be for them to be close and not give YouTube too much, but they did end up in the end, falling out. Like, what happened to 2.0? What happened to the big crew? No, Lemon is doing his own thing. Ness comes on in the mornings to do her what's it called? Ness comes on in the morning to do her get ready with me or whatever it's called. Is that you, Indigo?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Indigo.
Hello.
What's going on?
I didn't want to take the attention because Jay Dunn's up there because she pound of gold. I used to think one way about her, but I'm telling you, the last maybe 6 months, I'm like, man, she's pound of gold. I'd rather see her up there than anybody else. These panel thirsty hoes up there.
There are certain things I do like about her, when she's funny, but those other parts, she knows I don't like those other parts, that other side of her. But I think she's funny. That's what
She
I
is
think.
funny, but
She,
everybody has a side. Sometimes, especially if you push them, Like we don't, and I had to learn this from dealing with other people. Like behind the scenes, we don't know what somebody, if someone started something, someone provoked somebody to do something, stuff been leaked, stuff been said, someone sent someone receipt. So, I don't want to like get on Jay Dunn when I've seen people, and I have seen receipts of people, provoking people behind the scenes, and when they come out, you're like, why are they like that? And
Right.
they're just responding to someone. They got tired of someone picking on them, or they get harassed in real life, and they're like, "No, I'm going to get you." So I'm trying to not do that because of what I've seen, and especially this last year. Like, you have to take it back. Like, well, what now I have to think of what this person do to that person to get them like that. Some people do stuff unprovoked. I get it, but I'm just going to give Jay Dunn the benefit of the doubt only because again, I've just seen and been a part of shit that behind the scenes people were stabbing me in the back and doing stuff to provoke me. So I get it.
Don't I know it? The stabbing in the back. Don't I know it? Haven't I seen it? I'm telling you. It's a
Hmm.
crazy thing out here. The beef sector is like people just keep making friendships or being cool with people because they want to, have something over their heads or just like
Right.
some weird stuff. I
I
don't get it though. I
me
really
neither.
don't.
I don't
Mm-mm.
either. So I came to be nosy because well, I ain't gonna talk about your homegirl. However, your homegirl dissed me on behalf of her. So I find ironic that because how do uppity know the relationship between uh Trini Girl and Heatwave unless Trini Girl said something? She had to tell her something. You know what I mean? So
Must have said something.
something. I'm not saying that she's completely truthful because I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but something has been said for her to say that because again, she don't know their dynamics of their relationship, and in
Right.
an offline to be texting and speaking, like who would know that unless she said something?
Right. So I was shocked. Well, not really, because like I said, not much shocks me on here. But when
Right,
I heard her say that and how Heatwave calls her or texts her a lot, whichever one, I'm like, and then she's saying she talks about Heatwave behind the scenes. I'm like,
right,
why would Uppity just say that out of nowhere? You
right.
know? I'm just saying. I would, man. I'm just watching to see where this one goes. Cause when I heard that, I am like, something is brewing here.
Mm-hmm.
Something is brewing. And yeah, I agree with you. She must have said something for her to say that. So
Right,
I don't know if we're supposed to start watching these community walls to see what's gonna happen.
right.
But I think it's gonna blow up.
Oh yeah, it's gonna
Mhm.
blow up. And again, this is why people should be defending people if you don't know what's going on. Because Trinity Girl started with me, so I get it. If she's cool with her, if she talks to her offline, I can see her defending her because she probably feel that stuff for her. I don't know. But there's always the story behind something. Trinity just attacked me out of nowhere. Adam,
Yeah, same here. She's never liked me. I figured
really?
that one. She's never like I've had her blocked for over a year now. I just got
Uh,
up and blocked her one day because she'll be up and cool with you one minute, the next minute she's talking about you. Like I don't need to deal with that.
right.
I don't have that. A views of you wants the link. Hold on.
Views coming up. All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
those a lot of shit is strange. So again, I'm
Hey,
not gonna talk about her, but I'm just saying at all. But I'm just not gonna touch on it. But what I'm saying is like I just find it just funny that she said
notice you
something.
haven't seen her over here. You've not seen any of the two of them over here. If
No,
you really think about it, it's been a while,
right?
a long while.
Y-
So
Yep.
yeah.
Because she made several videos since she's been here. So, and one of them were about me.
Girl, I
That
think one of them was about me too.
you serious?
hmm if you're talking about the same person I'm talking
Yeah,
about,
yeah.
yeah. So it's weird. It's weird. Hey Jill, did I say hi? Hey Jill.
Hey, Jilly.
Sally says Trini girl does not cause problems. Okay.
That's a daggone lie. Because if she started with me. I forgot. I think it was in Nest Chat. I didn't like out of the blue. She just started going off on me, calling me all types of names. Called me an immigrant. What did she say? I'm an immigrant.
Apparently everybody is an immigrant. Like, do people understand that there are different ways that people can get into the country? Like,
I don't,
why does everybody has to be an immigrant? Why does everybody have to run away? I mean, get married and get green cards and that shit. Do
right.
people understand that there are different ways and reasons why people, man, I won't even be explaining shit to nobody.
I mean,
Okay.
technically, I will be considered an immigrant because I wasn't born here. However, I from I was saying for the big chunk of my life, I came here and this kind. I was what? I was under a year old. That's all I'll say. I don't want to say too much, but I was under a year old. So I'm just as American as anybody else. But what I'm saying is like, your name is Trinigal, but you calling me immigrant, and
and,
you're
you-
not from Trinidad, and you're not from Trinidad.
I think she is based on how her accent. I think
Her
she
mom,
is.
her mom is.
Oh, her mom is, and
Her
she's
mom
not.
is. No, she's supposed to be. She's American. She was born here. Her mom is Trinity. That's what I was
Oh
told.
well, she has a strong Trinidadian accent though. And
Yeah, a
then you're
lot of people.
supposed to be from the same. You're supposed to be Trini, and she is. And why would she come on here picking on a whole nother Trini? Like Caribbean people, like, well, I guess everybody's different, but you're supposed to be like cool with each other to some extent. Oh, I'm
Right.
sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, of you is of you. I'm very
Hey,
sorry
view.
of you. I put her up and
Hey, Mary
forgot to
Terry.
say
Hey,
hi.
Indigo. How
Hey,
y'all
hey.
Hey,
doing?
view is of you.
I
I'm
was
so
waiting patiently.
I'm
I don't run.
sorry.
I'm not a panel whore where I can't sit down and listen to a nice conversation without interjecting. I'm listening to you all. I love
Ye-
listening to your
Yeah,
accents. They're so beautiful.
I'm just saying, how do you be a Trini and see somebody else who's another Trini and just
Mhm.
go at them for like no real reason, you know?
No
It's
reason.
weird.
Just
Just
I.
you just want to find someone, and then here goes another Caribbean girl, and she's like just started coming after me for no reason. I'm like, what? I wish you the best. I don't have that
Right.
type of energy to give you. I
Right.
don't.
I
Yeah.
don't remember her what she sounds like or looks like. I remember seeing her name in the chats and things, so I didn't know she was. She coming at everybody that's an island girl, or or
She's been
just
doing it.
anybody.
She's been
Yeah.
doing it for a while now. But
No,
then I
does she
don't.
come after other people? Or it's just her homeland. I mean, I don't even. If I don't, I want to be politically correct. I don't know if I'm saying it. If I say something incorrect, let me know. Is she just coming after the people that's from where she's from, or just anybody?
I
I
don't
th-
know because she.
I don't know because I blocked her. I can't even see her. I just hear people calling and saying hi to her all the time. Hey, Demi.
As soon as I
Is
left.
she hating? Is she hating that y'all are more accepted than she? I don't even know who the fuck she is. I really don't.
When she just came on the scene, I had subscribed to her, so I've heard her talk before. You know, I don't
Hmm.
know. She just, I guess, whatever her mind tells her, or whoever her mind tells her to hate at the moment, she just hates them and goes after them. But I don't really see much of what she does or says in a chat because I've had her blocked because I don't like her energy.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's a
So is
whole.
she like uppity? Like up, not uppity, like uppity, but like stuck up, and then she feel everybody's
Nah,
beneath her, or is she
No,
like?
she ain't
What, I
one of.
mean, I'm trying
n-
to understand.
not that I no, not from what I've seen.
Not for
Mm-mm.
the pictures I see. She can't be uppity. Just a regular
Is she light skinned, dark skinned? Is she?
dark skin.
What is what's making her attack her people? Like
There's this
I don't
whole
even think that
saying.
sounds right.
There's this whole saying. I used to hear this a long time ago that people who are
Hmm.
from Trinidad do not like Jamaicans. It's a historic thing. It's
Oh,
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not Jamaican,
okay.
so you got no excuses for me.
That's what I use for me. Indigo. I don't know what
Okay.
is the reason for you though.
I heard Bahamian. I mean, for people Bahamas, we don't. They don't like each other. Like we don't supposed to.
Like so I heard. Like I'm saying, what is wrong with these Caribbean people? Why are they just attacking each other? You're supposed to be like sisters and brothers or something. Like what is going on?
Along with every.
Oh.
And that's why it's the internet. I have a. And she said something about my accent. I said, I've been here since I was one. Of course, I don't have an accent.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm sure at times because my husband has said it, my sisters have said it, my mom said it, when I get very, very angry, she was like, you can hear it. But otherwise, I don't. You know, I'm very much Americanized. I know where I was born. I know the village I'm from. I know the culture there. I've
Mhm.
been to Trinidad 4 times. No, 6 times in my entire
Mm.
life. You know what I mean? Besides being born. So, I don't, I do have to get in touch with my roots. But you got to remember, there's a history behind that too, because my mother's parents are Kenyans. So they was there on, I think they was on there some type of trip where she met my father who was in the service. So
Mhm.
her parents are Kenyan. There's a history of, I'm not fully whatever.
Fully anything, because you're a part of everything. A little bit
Yeah.
of this, a little bit of that. Yeah.
Mm.
So
Yeah. So.
Well, we do. The Northerners and the Southerners, and it's based on the accent and the dialect and all that. And we have that little competition thing, and then also we can add the light skin and the dark skin. It's
It's
really ridiculous if you really
unfortunate.
analyze it.
Right, it
It's
makes no
dumb as
sense.
hell.
Like there are too many other things to be that are of importance. Like
Right?
I don't have time to be worried about who is lighter than the other
I
one
can't.
or who is from this Caribbean island as opposed to that. I don't got
Mm-hmm.
time for that shit. I don't have the time. Sally
Mm-hmm.
Walker,
It's
I don't
ridiculous.
believe you, Sally. Sally says some Caribbean people only speak Spanish. Yeah, because like I said to some people over here, there is Spanish speaking Caribbean,
my mother.
French speaking Caribbean, English speaking Caribbean, Dutch speaking
Ooh.
Caribbean.
Yep.
So people just are of the impression that once you're
Chinese.
Caribbean, you just speak freaking patois alone or whatever. Like everybody speaks or English. Everybody's from different islands depending on where you're located, speaks different languages.
Yep, that's true.
Oh.
Because in Trinidad they speak like what? They speak so many languages.
So many different
So
languages because of the different groups that are there.
right. I
Mhm.
the last time maybe like 4 or 5, no, 6 years ago. 6 years. I first of all I didn't know there's Chinese people there. There's some Chinese people there. What do you call it? Tenio Indians? How you pronounce that?
Tanos.
Yeah, there was so many, and everybody thinks they all look Indianish, but no, that's
Hmm.
it. There's African Trinidadians, there's white Trinidadians, not many,
Yeah,
but
the
Mhm.
Hindis.
yes, the Hindi. There's so many. My mom speaks
Right.
languages.
Right.
Let
She
me ask y'all, why is I've never actually heard where. Well, I don't want to be speaking about somebody that's not here, and I'm just asking because I've never heard anybody actually say. I hear people asking, "Where's YouTube cameras? Is she a part of this, or is this something I can't ask, or is
that,
she here? I don't know."
She's never said it. I've never heard her say it. People have asked before and she's never said it. Some people say they hear Caribbean accent. I think I hear an African accent though.
yeah,
But
I hear
she's never said
African.
it. Yeah, I hear
Hmm.
African, but a few people have
Yeah,
said
wonder
that,
why.
they hear
Yeah, my
Caribbean.
college, we had a lot of people that were from Africa in my college. I went to a HBIC, and so we had a lot. So when I hear her, I've never associated her accent with anything Caribbean or
Right.
Trinidadian or
right.
whatever. But I've always considered her somebody from where
The
I've heard people that I
motherland.
went to college with from Africa. I'm not sure where. I wouldn't say like well, more Nigerian, or not Ethiopian or something like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I've never heard her say that she's from any particular place, and I was just curious about that. But maybe she doesn't want to be,
Maybe she doesn't want
like
it to be said, so she doesn't speak on it. Because,
exactly.
some
So
people don't
yeah,
think
but I
it's
just
right.
yeah.
I
I
get what you're saying. I don't think she likes
yeah, I'm trying
she
to be
cares enough to
sensitive.
talk about it, right?
Yeah,
Because people have said it and she's never corrected them or anything. But I got
Donna.
friends who sounds like her, and that is the only reason
Mhm.
why I say that. I got
Well, I don't.
friends
I
who
hope
sound
she's
like
not
her.
ashamed. Yeah,
I
I
don't
hope
think
she's
she
not
is.
ashamed
I just
because
what I think she doesn't want anyone doing is focusing too much on that. That's what I think. I don't know, but to me that's what I
well,
think. Like She's basically
Okay.
doesn't want to like draw attention to it because it's not supposed to be important in the sector. I'm guessing, you know.
Well, when you're speaking, that's all people are listening to.
Yeah,
And
that's
then,
all they
like,
hear,
if
and they're
there's something,
curious.
yeah, and if it's
Yeah.
something negative that's associated with a particular dialect, and then it's like, you're associating yourself with something that you're not. It doesn't seem right. So I want to ask her. I would hope she, well, I know she may not want to be. I don't know. Heck, you dox a whole somebody from one
And
whole
you know they love to
continent.
throw stuff in your face. So you already hear people
Yeah.
talking about African booty scratcher
Yeah.
and all of that crap. You
Well,
know.
yeah. Well, didn't she say somebody was a monkey? So this whole thing is just
Who
ridiculous.
she says
So,
was a
but
monkey?
it's just,
Who was a
yeah.
monkey?
But somebody said it wasn't a good thing to do. Yeah, I think Miss
Oh
Ronique said it
really?
wasn't good. When somebody came at her for something. So I really
Oh.
would like to have this conversation, but
Okay.
not right here. I definitely would like her to be here, but I don't. I don't know. It's just something I've been wondering, so I just had
Yeah, a
to
lot of
ask.
people are
And YouTube
curious.
cameras, I'm not being messy. I was a history major, so I'm very, very curious, and I know what your accent. I know how you sound, and you don't sound anything like the ladies up here. And so I already assumed that it was from Africa, and of which I love. Child, yes, ma'am, yes, sir, yes, hunty. Give me some Nigeria, give me some fufu, give me some dori what, chicken dori what, give me some food, okay?
And I rep West Africa. I rep West Africa.
Yes.
That's where my people are originally from. So I don't be caring what
Mm-hmm.
I don't people be saying stuff on here. I acknowledge my roots. I do. I
Mm-hmm.
do.
That's another thing.
I
Well,
do.
I'm just mad because I don't know what part, like I'm not going to do one of them ancestry DNA things, but it's just a shame that we're over here in America. We built this whole daggone country and stuff because we was enslaved and stuff like that. But the
Mhm.
Africans, they did let us, some of us go. They were like, hey, but they didn't think the Americans were going to treat us like the way that they had slaves. They did have slaves, but they didn't treat the slaves like they did us. Some of us didn't make it
Yeah.
across the waters,
Mhm.
and so now we're here. And then they pitted us against the Indians, and the Indians got too sick and were not as strong, and we integrated into by force, and so we're here. But we built, they're going, especially the East Coast, so we built America. So I don't have no shame about that. So I was very curious as to why she doesn't acknowledge that, because if I was from Africa and I was over here, but y'all would know that every day, girl. I'm telling y'all, I would. But everybody's experience is the same, and maybe there's something. But I meant to ask her, but I hope I don't sound like I'm being too. I'm really being very sincere, because I study. I like, that's why I listen to people on the YouTube. I listen for the accents, Southern, Northern. Oh no, she from Alabama. She from New York
Yeah.
City. Oh, that's a Wisconsin. So I'm already glad
Right.
over here. So yeah.
Like I like Miss Cruz's accent. I got a few people who I like their accent too. Then I like listening to it. You don't hear me around here
Hmm.
throwing out people's. Ooh, she sounds this way. Yeah, like you hear some of the buffoons on here talking about my accent. I'm like, bitch, you think I'm gonna leave this accent anywhere, child? You have got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
I like some of the other people who I hear, and I it's just different flavors. That's how I look at it. But then some people feel as if they can make how you sound. It makes you any different from anyone or below anyone. I wish you could. You wish you could make me feel
Uh,
below you. You could never.
Is Sally just being cantankerous? Sally, yeah, that's fine. Blacks were already here. Yeah, and blacks were slave owners. Yeah, I just said all that. Mhm. Is she just being cantankerous
There's
in
a
the chat?
difference
What's
between
going on?
domestic slavery and
Right.
chattel slavery at the
Right.
time.
She just making it sound
Yeah.
all ratchet and shit. Let me block Sally so I don't have to see her goddamn comments. This is
Not
why I don't like to be
block.
moderators. I can't. Well, no, I'm being funny.
Oh.
No, but I
Oh my
cannot be
god.
moderator anywhere, because when you're a moderator, then you can do that. Even if I just want to like not see somebody's comment, when you're a moderator, you see it all.
And
So no, I'm
sometimes
being
you right.
facetious.
Man,
Yeah.
some people who I
Yeah.
see when I go to certain spaces, I'm like, bitch, I can see you too. Like that.
Oh,
I haven't been seeing you for years. Now I can see you, and I wish I couldn't.
Mhm.
When you got those mod
But I
sticks, I'm
appreciate
just,
Sally. Sally is saying facts, but yeah, I understand. Hey, Rico.
child.
I,
Oh,
I,
you were saying something, Indigo. Let me mute so I can hear you. Go ahead.
oh no, I explained my story, not of course in this. entirety. I would never do that. You go because you definitely pinpoint me. But I have explained to people that a lot of Caribbeans is, there are they've been there since slavery, and there's some that's been there one, two, three generations, and they come to America. There is it. I now I can be. I was born in Trinidad, and but I wasn't there long. But because my parents, I don't know. See, I don't want. I'm not gonna dox myself, but my father is an American, and his roots come from slavery. And my mom's parents come from Africa, and so on and so forth. But I know that side of my mom. I don't know too much of my side of my dad, but but like I always tell people that you know my story is very unique, and I love my story. But I'm still an American at the end of the day.
And you should embrace your both sides. You should embrace it. No one is supposed to make you feel any type of way. You should embrace your cultural diversity. I don't care. Do your thing. And did you get to learn your mom's language?
I know. I mean, when she speaks, I understand a lot of it. I can't speak it at all. It's you know I already sound tongue tied as it is. So I ain't trying to pronounce nothing. But I'm like French. I can read and write very well. Pronunciation stinks. I talked to a few French people when I was in Canada. Yeah, that didn't turn out right. But then I found out too they speak a little different, but it's
Yeah.
still kind of the same thing though. But
Yeah.
but see, my mom was born there also, but her parents were, and I think it's very very unique. She knows her Kenyan side. She knows all her roots. She knows Swahili. She knows a whole. She just knows. She knows the languages because she was brought up there, and she had to work, so she had to gravitate to different languages, and she assimilates everywhere you go. Now, now I will one day I want to bring my mom here so you can hear her speak like really crystal clear English, and then she will speak. She will have the heavy accent, because and she will speak all five languages for you. You could ask her anything, she will speak it for you. Nothing. I will call my mom and tell her to come over, and so you can meet my mom.
Oh, that's nice. Think about it though. You know how they are over here.
Well,
You
she
can't even have like wholesome moments over here because of this darn sector we're in. You have to be thinking twice
Right.
before you put any of your family members over here. Some people are just
Exactly.
awful and they pick and find and find stuff to just ruin a
You
good
cannot
moment.
speak freely. Yeah, no, you cannot speak
Right.
freely. And actually, it's very safe to not speak freely and just speak very genetically because I mean
Mhm.
generic because if you don't, they'll just find one little thing, especially if you're not the same as everybody. What they say, you're not like me or you're not like us. They
right.
will hone in onto something. So
The funny
hi
thing,
Z Sarah.
I always be laughing at people when they be talking about people with their different accents and stuff, and especially when they talk
Mhm.
about the African people. I'm like, you could never even talk half of the languages they speak. You may
Ooh,
hear them talk the
Mm-mm.
English with like a heavy accent, and you'll be like, "Speak American, you're an American," blah blah blah. And that's not English. And I'm like, you could never talk half of the languages they speak because they
right.
have different languages they speak in their different communities where they're from. Then they have to know different languages when they go to certain different areas of their country. Like they have so many
Mhm.
different things that well, not many. And you could never switch over to any of those five, six, or seven languages they speak. You know,
Right. They're because
it is, and they don't understand, but they're out here, talking about people and their accents. I'm like, girl, bye. You don't phase me.
they're not cultured. They never even left their town or their state. Usually when
Right.
people talk like that,
Mhm.
notice that they're not cultured
Yeah.
people when they say stupid shit like that. Like get a
And
passport.
different tribes have different ways they communicate. I'm
Yes.
like, girl, bye. I don't even be listening to people who are uneducated. Man, I don't even be bothered sometimes.
Mhm.
They need to get a passport and
Well,
go
there
out.
are people. Go ahead.
No, I just said they
Go
just
ahead.
need
Babe.
a passport so they can go out. That's all. That's it.
Hmm. Well, and there are people that are Southerners who never been to the North, and there's some Northerners who've never been to the South. And like when you have family reunions and stuff like that, I'm speaking very genetically.
Mhm.
Genetically, what up, child? It's time for me to go to bed. Did I say genetically?
You want to
Generically.
say generic? Okay, I know it. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. So, but I caught myself. It's better than me catching than somebody else. But
Exactly.
like I loved like when I was little, I loved going down south to visit my relatives down there because I learned so much, and
Mhm.
it was just real. It was like real life. But now everybody's more uh, urban, even in the South. The South is more urban because I don't know. It just is. So I think a lot of the South is leaving. A lot of the Southern ways are leaving because a lot of the older relatives that maintain that situation and relationship have been. They've passed, and then so all the younger people now are more techie savvy and stuff like that. So everybody's
Mhm.
doing a lot of community and commute. Yeah, okay. I had two edibles. Okay, before Miss Schreiner asked me how many damn edibles I had. I had two. I couldn't. Yeah, but anyway, so the South is more cityfied now, and so they don't have those same values and traditions and stuff like that. Like I really had a
Mhm.
great time speaking on Miss Veronica Hughes. We were talking about food and Southern foods and pig feet and chitlins and stuff. But people from the
Mhm.
city sometimes, if you haven't been around people that have eaten that as growing up, they're like, "Ew, you eating chitlins? Like it's disgusting." But
I would never try
um,
that.
No, I can.
oh
Well,
yeah,
kudos to
yeah.
those. Kudos to those who could stomach it. Stomach it. Play on words. To eat it, but I don't.
Eating stomach. Yeah, that was funny.
I don't
Eating
know.
ass, really.
I don't
Uh-huh.
know if I could do it. I just don't know. The smell
Yeah,
alone.
that's what gets me is the smell. I can't.
And the thought of eating pig stomach, but I get, like where all of this is coming from, especially with the pig feet and the other parts
Well,
of
there's
the
some things
animal
that,
that
and
people
don't they
weren't
eat
eating.
something where you're from that people think that is like odd? Like, isn't there something that
They
where you're
do. They
from
use
that
the
people?
tribes. The tribes.
Yeah,
They do
right
the
there.
tripe
See?
and beans and stuff. I don't even eat
Yeah.
those stuff.
Yeah,
Like
that's
I
nasty.
used to
Okay.
see them do that, and I'm like, what are you taking out of those tribes? Like that shit's this stinky smell
Hmm.
and poop and all of that. Uh-uh. I can't do it.
Well, the thing about it now is because those foods used to be really like thrown out and given to
Right.
the slaves, to the lower
Mhm.
people, and it was really cheap. Now it's gourmet now. So now you
Yup.
get buy chitlins, you got to spend 50, $60 for like a
Isn't
half
that
a pound. I don't
funny?
even know how much they cost, but everything is now it's a
And
delicacy. Now it's getting
oxtails.
and
It
oxtails,
and the
yeah. So
oxtails
mhm.
that the poor
Even
people
turkey
used
wings.
to
Now I'm
eat.
gonna
And
tell
I'm
you.
like, what?
I, we
Yeah.
used to get when I started cooking after college, I was like really cooking on my own and stuff. I used to go to get like a pack of turkey wings or whatever, like I was having a date or something. I'm like, let me cook something. Oh, and yeah, I'm cooking my southern roots and stuff. Child, I get some turkey wings, get like six or eight of them. They used to be like $3, and they would be huge. Girl, you can't even do it. You can't even do it. Couldn't even find them really. Turkey wings
Right.
and drumstick, maybe three, $4, $5 for a whole big old pack. And
It's them rich folks. They're cleaning them up. They're buying them now. It's a big thing for them.
mm-hmm.
Especially the oxtails. Child, you can barely
Now
see
I
it.
used to always I grew up now because I didn't know about the oxtails. I was thinking, when did we have all these ox in America? Because I was like, people were like oxtails, and then I realized that they were talking about cows. That was
Cow's
cow
tail.
tail.
I had
Yeah, I
stopped
didn't
eating
know.
it for a
I
long
swear I did
time because
not
I
know.
kept asking, "Where's the ox?" I used to ask my mom, like, "Where's the ox?
And why are you
What
walking
is
around with
an
no
ox?"
tail?
Right. And then I found out later on it was the cow's tail. And the ox,
Yeah.
we hear about ox being like big, strong animals that pull weight, like
Mhm.
on the farms and stuff. But hey, child, it took me a long time to eat this oxtail, child.
I
And
never had.
even now, I don't eat it a lot. I can't, and
I
even if
never
I
had it.
do, child, it's okay.
Mhm.
It's good. Are you
I
gonna try
would.
it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. It's on my bucket list. I want to try it. I do. I want to. And I actually was going to try it with. I met Hutchison one time. We were going to go somewhere and try, but the place was closed. And I met like a couple of people, and we're like, let's go try some oxtails. It was always something that happened. But I do want to try some, but I just have not. I'm not just gonna go anywhere. I want to go to a place where I know it's good. I could buy them and eat already made like a meal for like $20 and stuff. But I don't want to just eat any. They say don't eat anybody's oxtails when you first have the first dish of it. Because I am a snob when it comes to food. That shit better be good. Because if it's not,
Mhm.
I'm gonna talk
And
about it.
clean kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, clean kitchen. Yeah, I mean,
Miss Queenie
oh,
says she
Rico said
loves
he vegan
oxtail.
now.
Man, I go vegan
Mm,
every once in a while. The longest I think I gone vegan was like 10 or 11 years. But I just I don't eat a lot of meat. And if I
yeah.
do, it's just I kind of stick to fish and veggies. And if I do eat any other kind of meat, I'll try chicken. But what's her name made me buy some oxtails the other day, Linda. Linda kept talking about it in her live stream, and I'm like, hell, let me go get some. God. And I bought it. I seasoned it up and everything, but I haven't cooked it as yet. I
Didn't
gotta
they have
like.
an oxtail challenge over here? And who won? I don't, because I don't remember. I just
I
remember
don't
there
even
was a big fight or
remember.
something. Somebody
I
had an
don't remember
oxtail
who
challenge.
did that. Do you remember who did that?
Yeah,
Indigo.
Anybody in the
Pizarro.
chat?
Pizarro did it. I don't know. I don't eat oxtail, so I didn't watch it. I don't usually watch cooking
Oh,
challenges 99% of the time,
I
unless I
did see the.
see.
Go ahead, 99% of the time.
No, I said I don't normally do unless I'm there to support the content creator. Otherwise, I really don't watch them. The cooking challenges.
Yeah, I just saw Uppity with her stuff, and then they were questioning what body part or something. I can't watch her do too much of anything. But I was trying to watch, but yeah, um, I thought, oh, it was a neck bone. I thought it was oxtail. Oh, it was a neck bone.
Oh, it was
Well,
neck
why was
bone.
they was
Usually,
questioning that her neck bone didn't look like a neck bone. Like this is way too much. Like it was a neck bone challenge. Well, who
How
had
much meat do you
nobody?
get out of a neck bone? Even neck
I thought,
bones, you're gonna
well,
have
what
these
neck
big.
bone? What neck? Which
It's
part?
the
Which animal's neck
chicken.
are we sacrificing?
I
oopsie.
don't know. Is it the chicken?
I
I
don't
don't
eat it,
know.
so I don't
This
know.
animal just kicked in. Which
She says.
animal part are we cooking the neck of?
That was just chicken.
When I was growing up, it was chicken necks.
Oh,
Ooh,
you know
and
I'm
they
gonna
do
laugh.
turkey. Have you ever had turkey neck before? Ooh, you
Oh
should
And
yeah.
the
try
soup.
that.
In the
You've
soup.
had it in soup?
In
Ooh,
the
I
soup.
never had it in soup before.
Oh yeah. Now
I've
I know about
tried it a
turkey
few
necks and soup
times.
and beans. Yeah, I know about that and vegetable
Ooh,
soup. You
look
gotta
at
have it, and
this.
they're big. Oh, the old school bean turkey necks were huge, and that feed a family of four, girl.
Mr.
Hi,
Coconut
Mr.
had the
Coconut.
coconut
Happy life.
be trying to be a kiss ass right now. Yeah, and you better support my Carrie because if you even steal her coconuts, I will kick you in your coconuts. Okay?
Happy life. You went and changed your name?
Can't stand.
Oh my god. You did it that quick, Happy
Oh, that's
Life? You
I will.
better be careful. I think you should change your name after the show. The what's it called? The For the Love of Happy Life. Cuz I don't want them to think, that you have your sights on somebody else and they may not want to do it.
With the name of Mr. Coconut, that kind of sounds suspect.
Happy
me
Life is
too,
my new
Rico. I love
friend,
it.
okay?
You
Happy
keep
Life is my
saying that. I
new
think
good
that's so
friend.
cute. You got to be
Yeah.
prepared with what comes up with it because people used to do that with big man. So
Oh,
I'm just saying.
oh, oh wait.
Jesus, Jesus.
Yes, take the
I
wheel.
should have I didn't think it through. I didn't think it through that far.
you didn't think. See, I'm trying
I
to
didn't go
keep that
far enough.
over wisdom. See,
I
y'all
didn't
just be
think
like
too
that old
far back.
Dale.
Oh my
I
god.
know.
I
See
did
right
not think too
there.
far ahead.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Come now. Yeah.
Oh
I
Lord.
did.
I don't think I didn't think this
No, you did
through.
not. It's okay.
Oh Lord, give me a moment.
Oh, oh. Can we hear the? Can we see the boys dancing? The cute little boys dance. The boom did the down bow. Can we request? She know she. Oh, she really taking a break. I love when those little young men dance and do that line dance thing.
Oh yeah.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I got my
Listen,
life. I got
viewers of
my
you,
life.
you do that's like a regular day in Jamaica. Like people will just be like,
Oh,
if you notice the car door is open, they just be like playing music and dancing. That's just like a day in the park,
I would
cause
never leave. I would
it's just
never
the
leave.
norm to be seeing people dancing and stuff.
I would never
Oh,
leave. I swear.
okay. It is just
Uh-huh.
all it's always a party. Like it's just all it's music and dance.
Mm-hmm. Celebrating life. Yeah,
Yeah.
celebrating life in here. Oh, it was. Oh,
You'll
I
be
cannot wait to
driving.
go.
It depends on where you are. You'll be driving and somebody will stop their car. Hold on. I'm hearing myself. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be driving and you'll be in traffic and somebody will stop their car and if the music is good, the door is going to bust open and you're going to see some dancing until the light changes. Or you hear me? It's just a regular day. I'm just it's just all about dancing and stuff. I like dancing. I like watching dances too. I celebrate art. That's my thing. You know? Shout out to
Mm-hmm.
those people. You know?
You know what I like is the colors, all of the bold colors with the outfits and things. Like there's one video
Mhm.
you have where the one lady is on her head twerking around, and everybody has
Oh
these
yeah.
vivid colors. They're very bold. I even like it when they have the what's that Jamaican bobsled team?
Man,
Those
I just
the
found out that
uniform.
one of the bobsled team guy was actually a family member. Oh.
Oh no, Nip say never mind. Yeah.
So that
Okay.
girl who entered the dance challenge that Pizarro had,
Uh huh.
I think she should
Hmm.
have placed in like top three. I don't remember how much she came, but that girl is actually like an international dancer. She's Jamaican too. That's the one she was on her head and stuff. But when I saw her enter the challenge, I'm like, I know this girl. She's won
Hmm.
like dance hall queen competitions and stuff. And
Yeah.
she does dance classes and stuff. If you really look out, she's all over the internet. I don't remember her name right now, but I do remember seeing
Mm.
her around in different spots. And she could twerk on her head top. Girl, if I try
That's
that
just
now.
good.
Get the
Uh,
ambulance ready, you hear me? If
Somebody would have to prop me
I
up first. Somebody would have to prop me up, and me and my big five head would we
right.
might hold for about maybe about 60
Man,
seconds, but after that, I
I
wouldn't
would
be able
need
to
a neck
turn.
brace. I can't do that
It
anymore.
would be
Maybe when
done.
child,
No, I
I
can't.
would never try
I do
that.
yoga. I can move myself around and flip my body parts and flip it and stuff, but no, ma'am, I can't.
I
No upside
no.
down stuff.
Well, my waistline,
I
I
get
definitely know how
vertical.
to move that. That's a given. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I gotta know how to
I
move
bet
those that waistline
Miss Ronnie
around.
Q. She said, distant lover. Oh, Miss Ronnie Q. Miss Ronnie Q's a musical genius around here. She is. I put the
Coconut
lime in
Island.
the coconut. I put the First of all, happy. I keep forgetting. Oh, he
Oh,
done
you
changed his
fixed it,
name
Happy
back. Happy
Life. He
Life.
changed it. He took my advice.
Ooh,
Good job, Happy Life. He took my advice because there's a
see,
possibility that he's gonna possible a possibility that he's gonna be doing a for the love of Happy Life, and I don't want them to be seeing that coconut whatever name and not want to be a part of the show because of that. I don't want to ruin his chances and
why I
stuff.
see
So
that thing and say I put the lime, I put the coconut. I'm thinking I put the
the,
lime and the coconut. I drink
and
it
mix it
all up.
all up.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you see, right? He messing with me right now with my old age. Okay, happy life.
Indigo,
So
I
it's
want
gonna
to
be a
thank you
real
for
baby
coming up.
show.
I forgot to say that. Come again?
Yeah. She let us know in the back. Oh, can I say in the back chat that she has something to do? And bye, y'all. Okay.
Back chat,
Very
back
graceful.
chat. Thank you so much, Indigo. I forgot to say that to you. Thank you for, spending your time to click on the link and stuff. And I know you got stuff to do, but I appreciate you. Okay. Rico says that's his secret
Mhm.
for to keep it in shape. Oh, you agree, Happy Life. Okay. Okay. My psychic senses are moving. Okay. Not the
Uh-oh,
psychic
got a call.
senses.
Oh, oh,
Listen. How what ooh, coconut beside your name. Okay, Happy Life. So are you like totally done with Sincere? Are you gonna change it when it's time to go over by Sincere? Hey Bird. Hey everybody coming in. Hey to
oh,
those
he
up
was
there in
over
the
at Miss
clouds and stuff.
Sincere. You
Oh
and my boo
yeah.
Sincere?
Sincere loves
What?
him. Yeah, she's cool with him too.
Oh
Right,
boy.
Happy Life? He had his what's
Y'all
it
got
called?
more
His swords
patience.
up and everything. He had his sword and
Really?
something else. Man, you're
I just
making
don't
me
have
really.
patience anymore.
You don't?
I used to have patience. No, but 15 years ago, and then I met some of the people that's on here. I mean, like in real life, I have all the patience in the world, but on this YouTube, I don't have patience for certain people anymore. Big man worked me down and worked me over.
Mhm.
And who's a couple other people, and then just regular content creators, which I feel are just really just stressful and drainful. So
Right.
I don't have any patience now on the YouTube when I meet people and I already see the characteristics that I really just can't stand. I just rather just go ahead and cuss them out right then than not deal with them anymore. I don't know, and they always like me. People that I don't like always seem to like me. What is that about?
I think I got a patience of Job. I
You
think it's
do? I,
I just meet people where they are, right? I just do that. I just,
mhm.
take people for who they are. But at the same time, when it becomes unbearing, I gotta, just ship you out. So I do give people a chance first, and then after that, it's bye bye. If it gets overbearing, I'll put it that way. Yeah. But I do
But
understand
for
what
me,
you're
it's so
saying, though.
minor. It's like even the voice. Like I hear somebody's voice and they say a couple of lines. I'm like, well, I can't stand it.
Isn't
I can't just
the
let's go
sector
ahead and
that
not
caused
even.
it? It's you being over here in the sector that caused you to be like this. You're like, no, I don't got the patience with this.
I think so. And I think the people, yeah, it's a whole lot. Is this how much we charging for therapy session over here? How much? No, it's okay. But I feel like I'm being labeled as the angry black woman, angry old lady over here, and
You
that's
think
a title
so?
I'll take.
You
Yeah,
think
I
people
did.
think
I did.
that
I
way?
heard someone.
That
Well,
you're
no, I don't.
angry? Angry?
And
You're
I'm
not
really not.
angry. And if you are angry, what about these
Sometimes.
other people who are always cussing each other out?
What
So,
are they?
yeah, like what
Right.
name do you ascribe to them? Like, come on. It's all
Well.
over here. It's all about who you like or not like. That's basically what that is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Especially if you see the traits that people do that are similar to something that you really don't like or care for, or that is emulated by somebody else. So you're like, well, I already know that bitch is crazy because that she sounds just like her. I'm like,
Yeah,
mm-mm. So
I
sometimes
could.
you just don't want to engage.
Right, I get that. I get that. I could tell some of the crazy ones from earlier on, the ones who I need to stay away from and stuff. I do. I do. I do. Trust and believe me, I do. Is Liz still here? Liz had asked me if I had what's it called? A goal. and I did put it up. I wasn't gonna do it, but then she asked, and I put it up because this goal
Oh,
thing,
oh,
I am thinking is just a whole different way for YouTube to make money.
oh,
It has its pros and its
oh.
cons.
Hold on, Miss. I was gonna call you Miss Ronicky. Cash App, Cash Apps, and Super Chats are going away. I don't know if some of y'all watch me. I do like put out
Cash apps?
shorts.
You
Cash App, and mind you, Cash Apps and Super Chats are going away. Okay. You know,
how?
YouTube sends y'all notifications and newsletters and things. They are going away. They are
Not the
going
Cash
away. So
app.
y'all need to get
How?
prepared.
But how does a Cash
I'm
app
getting
go
ready to let you
away?
know. I'm
Let
getting
me
ready to
go
let you
check.
know.
Let me go check
Let's
this
go ahead and
email.
check, and then I'm going to talk about what is happening. Go, you check
Okay.
and bring some facts because I'm going
I
on
hope I didn't
the
delete it because
Cash
I'll be
App.
clicking on these things and deleting them. Like,
No,
go
do the
ahead.
YouTube thing. Cash Apps and Super Chats are going away. Well, View, what the hell you talking about? I know she crazy. No, wait, hold on. I don't mean Cash Apps. I mean Super Chats
That's why I kept
and
saying
Super
it.
Stickers. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I
Because I
mean
was
the
wondering,
YouTube stuff.
what? Okay, go ahead.
Super Stickers and what's the other one?
Super
Super
chats and
Chat.
super
What is
stickers. Super
Super
chat,
Stickers and
super
Super Chat?
stickers. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where y'all just sit on here, and just put that on there so you can see your name and thing with a little chicken and all that. Those are going away. You cannot super sticker anybody or what's the other one?
Super chat.
Super chat. Yeah, super chat. The one that everybody does, they do $100 or $50. Those are going away. And I apologize if I said Cash App. I did not mean that. Cash App is a multi-million dollar business. No,
Right. Because I was here trying to figure out if you were meaning that we're going to
yeah, no,
block it
I
from
meant
you typing
super
it in the
chat.
chat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're going away, and they're going to be replaced with what do they call them? Jewels
Oh, Lord.
or gems. No, gems. Gems
Is
or
this going
jewels.
to. Let me go
So
ahead.
they're
Is this
being
going to be like
replaced.
that
So that
freaking place over there with all those stupid things all over the screen?
I don't
Oh,
know.
Lord.
So it's only going to roll out right now for the United States content creators. So if you are sitting here relying on people to send you a super sticker or a what's the other one? Super
Super
sticker or
chat.
super
Super
chat.
chat.
Yeah, because super
Mm-hmm.
chats where people were like linking their credit cards up in there and throwing $100 in there, and then when the damn time for the reconciliation, they were taking it back, but they just wanted to get their names on the screen. Okay, I did do a little bit of research.
Mm-hmm.
Those are going away because I guess YouTube and Google and AdSense said these MFs are scamming too much. So they will be
Oh.
replaced by gems and jewels. And those things will
Oh.
be purchased with a certain amount, and that's it. There's no negotiation. Once it's submitted, that's it. So it's like a cat, and I kept saying Cash App because it's kind of like a Cash App because Cash App transactions when you do them, they're supposed to be that's it. But I don't know if they're still going to be on the screen. You're going to still be able to get some little accolade that you sent somebody a jewel or a gem on the screen. But so that's what's going on now.
Thanks to
Because there
scammers like
was
some
a
of these CCs on here who be sending them and trying to request their money back and shit. Or dispute
mhm.
the thing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And so Ronnie Q is saying goals and super sticker. Yeah. The super sticker is going away. And they kind of, view now how, okay, no, they're doing something different. And I did see the first person I heard about goals was YouTube cameras. And I guess it's some notification where
Yeah,
she had to
she
get
was the
like five
first one who
goals.
did it. She was the very first
Yeah.
one in the whole sector that did it. She tried it one morning. She's like, I saw this thing, and I'm like, okay. And then I tried it like the following day. I'm like, I saw YouTube cameras doing this, and then after that, I started seeing other people doing it too. So she was the first one to try it out. Yeah.
So I don't know if this is the same thing because I saw it with a big time YouTuber that has like over 300 and some thousand subbies. Okay. Nobody over here. Okay. So they were on their live. Huh? He's
No,
a
I was
mukbanger.
laughing. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So he was a mukbanger, and he was like, "I want y'all to know that the super stickers and I keep wanting to say Cash App, the super stickers and what is
Chat.
those?
Super chat.
Yeah, whatever the day. Those things are
Mhm.
going away, and they're being replaced by gems or jewels. And then somebody sent him his first gem or jewel, and I don't know if they paid $4.99. I think they paid $4.99. I think he was setting it up while he was on a live. He was getting ready to eat a pizza. He's one of those the
Mhm.
mukbangers that does the makeup and stuff. And so I went ahead and Googled it a little bit. I'm not giving y'all all the information over here, Miss Very Carey. I am proprietary, so I'm going to announce it on
I
my own
know. Go
live.
ahead and do it on your
I'm
channel.
giving
I
you a little
agree. I agree. You know I
uh-huh.
agree with that. And you should
Yeah.
make a video about it. Yeah. It's
So
content for
it's
you.
so only thing I know right now it is going on in the United States content creators, the super
I'm gonna go
stickers
look
and
in my
this
email.
yeah. You will not be able to do them
Or in
pretty
the
soon.
on my
hmm
what's it
So
called?
if
I'm
you
going in
send
my
in super
studio.
stickers, if you keep sending those things, at some point, the money gonna get all mashed up. So I don't even know what to tell you, whether to hold off or whatever. But they are. I know a lot of people go ahead and cash out people because that goes straight to cash app
It
instead
kind
of
of
them
makes
getting
more
their
sense to do
35.
that.
Yeah, it does, but you're at some point they're not going to let you advertise that you want people to cash app you. See, they're getting it so that they're going to put some filters on there with the AI so that you can't even advertise. They're going okay. That's all I got to tell y'all. So
Yeah, I'm gonna
y'all
go
get it
look
in
and
how
see
you can
what
get it.
happens. Yeah.
hmm
But for right
Yeah, so
now,
get it in.
most people it's best if you just do the cash apps for right now. I don't know if
hmm
they're gonna stop you from dropping the links, or people are gonna be
I don't
creative. I
know.
tell you, people are still
hmm
gonna be creative and find
They
ways to get their
are.
cash apps in those chats. Doesn't matter how what they do, even if they block you from
hmm
being able to put that dollar sign before. People are gonna be creative. They're taking
And,
almost
and I
fifty
can tell you.
percent of the amount that you get. It makes no sense.
Yeah, it's like 45, but I'm going to tell you from an audit standpoint, I can understand why because a lot of times just to reconcile I'm just going to say just a old basic account, okay, just to reconcile that, and especially if you're using funds that are being used by credit cards and things, just to get that stuff all together. And people are canceling, and there's fraudulent stuff. It's a whole lot of
Yeah.
activity. So if you imagine all this
Mhm.
stuff going through a big multi-million dollar business like Google and AdSense, it's a
Mhm.
lot. And people are doing fraud through the cash apps and the super stickers because there's a delay. Like if you send somebody, if I send you a $1 super sticker, 45% of it you're not going to get. And then if I send it to you with a credit card or a debit card, they're not going to get their money right away. And then you're not going to get your money. And they do it like they're putting it on a 30-day delay or whatever. They can't close their books and get those transactions all the way through. So that's why they say by the 15th, your money is going to be cut off, whatever you're sending, and then you're going to get it the next month. It's a whole big old transaction things, and things are just not working out. That's just my
Okay.
professional opinion from what I know. So they trying to streamline line it to make it a little bit clearer, especially since they have these other forms, Restream, all these
Mhm.
other
These
platforms that are
other
allowing you
to
to yeah give
stream
money.
live and
But
yeah.
Cash App is separate. Cash App is a whole different thing, and I apologize if I kept saying Cash App. No, that's totally different. Now they have their own issues with Cash App. Now Cash App has their own thing, but I'm not speaking about that. But right now, if
Mhm.
you are a person that has cashed out people, sometimes some cash out, some of those not cash out, super stickers,
Super.
they can go up to like $100 or $200, $500. Can they get up high?
I don't know how high they could go. I've never actually like paid attention to it, but I realize like for the bigger channels that I watch, if the people want for their comments to stick out, and some of the CCs, the YouTubers, they say they're only going to read the comments from those who send super stickers. Like they don't even pay attention to the people who like type regularly in the chat. I've seen like Anwar do it. Why do I say Anwar? Not
Wilson
Anwar.
say put some color on his name because when you
Wiggins.
put colors on
Why
there,
am I spoiling
there's
his
yellow
name?
and green and red. And red, I think
Right.
it's the
So he
highest.
says
I
put
don't
a
know.
color to it. He likes saying
He
that.
always said that.
Right.
hmm So
So
with
he's
those
indirectly
funds,
making sure he makes that money.
But he ain't making that much. He's making
Not
less than forty
much.
five percent. Well, before it was 30,
Yeah.
but now it's like 45.
I
So
don't.
yeah, they're tightening this shit up. But the thing is, at the end of the day, and the end of the month when they're doing the reconciliation, they don't have all those funds to pay the people out because
Right.
if people are putting them on credit cards and stuff, and it's just
And
a
it takes
hot
a
mess.
while.
So
I
you're
can
gonna
see
have
what
to,
you're
yeah.
saying. Yeah, I can
It's
see
a
what
whole
you're
bunch of stuff,
saying.
but I'm saying it, but I ain't really saying it. So,
Yeah. And I don't
hmm
know. They're finding so many different ways. Even these ads, I find it so hard to believe that they are running all these ads in your videos and you can
right.
barely see them. Do you know how much companies spend to get these their products advertised? This is a
Mhm.
real this is like a multi-million, I want to say billion-dollar industry. These people are making like so much money from these ads, these promotions. Why the hell are you still taking almost 50% of our money from those ads, and you put like 10, 15 ads in that freaking thing, and the you're barely getting $5 or $6 depending on how many people watch your video. You are barely getting a few coins off of your video because it's by the thousands. And I don't think it's fair for you as the CC to be doing all of that work. Whether it is
Well,
the
your message
editing,
is.
whether it's
Mhm.
creating content. You may cost you so much to like travel to different locations depending on what type of content you do, and then you're just gonna be taking away their money like that. You get paid. Google makes so much money from these ads. I'm telling you, these companies pay
And,
big bucks to promote to market their
mhm.
ads. And I just think it's unfair that Google, pay these YouTubers a little bit of nothing out of it. But whatever.
And your
I
message
know,
is
Ronnie
not being
Q.
delayed.
I'm s-
And while you're on a live and you're having live ads run through your live, your viewers can't really follow through because they have to sit through an ad. So now they're already charging people to pay to not see ads because I pay mine $13.99 a month. So they get that coinage. But if you don't pay
Mhm.
that, you're like listening to a content creator that's making great content and you're like waiting. Okay, how do
Right.
I
I
finish putting
hate
this eyeshadow
waiting.
on? And then you gotta
Yeah.
wait, and then the time they come back, they're on a whole new
They're
thing.
a whole different thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
So all of
weird.
that's linked in there.
I know that's why you
Yeah.
said it, Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q says that's why I said cash at me for the goals option. So, like, instead of her putting up the 5 goals or 10 goals, she'll say she has her goals. However, the goals go to the cash app and not to, this little new feature they got going on here. And she'll tell you what her goal is, and you could send it there. So at least the money goes directly to her, and not her having to split that up with Google. And that is why they say
Yeah.
she's over there begging money. I'm like, come on, if you were listening long enough, or didn't have all that hatred inside of you, you'd have understood what she was saying. Any sane person understood what she was saying when she was saying her goals. you know I guess people just like,
So it's just
being upset
it's
over
really
nothing.
it's really going to come down to something. So I think with them getting away with doing away with the super stickers and the what's the other one? I can't.
Super chat.
Super chat,
Yeah.
right?
I
Um,
get it.
yeah,
you
that's
know
one way of them. Yeah, that's way
I
one
hope
way of them.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I hope that this does not become anything like what they do over that place, the one I was talking about earlier on, Bigo. I hope that
Mhm.
YouTube does not do it because they're trying to be competitive with these other what you call it, apps and stuff. So I'm just hoping they don't
Mhm.
have all those crazy stuff running over the
I
screen.
think they
Some
are
It's
going
already
to.
annoying watching some of the shorts and all the words, you could barely see stuff, and it is kind of already annoying watching those, barely
They're
enough
already in bed with the
spaces.
verticals. They're already in bed with the
Man,
verticals.
yeah.
And
So
the
I don't
verticals do
know.
give you more clicks and views because you can see those on cellular devices as opposed to
Right.
desktop. So
Mhm.
yeah, so y'all, so what? And now we got Trump in office. Okay, so I'm gonna need
Oh.
y'all begging bitches
Oh.
on here. that y'all used to getting all this coins and stuff and getting your fluffy check it on the 21st. Y'all need to figure some stuff out. Now, we're going to give you a grace for the, November and December, but 2025, y'all need to figure out some new means of begging or getting employment or jobs or something like that. 'Cause I'm telling you, times is changing, y'all. Times are changing. I'm just
They'll
saying.
find creative means. They will. If that's
Mhm.
one thing they'll do is find creative means to get their money.
They're gonna figure it.
Cesaros. Go ahead.
I said, yeah, they're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, they will. They know how to do that.
Mhm.
Zisara says, I can't do Bigo, it's distracting. Yeah, it is
Yeah,
not good for
well,
people like me.
YouTube verticals might be just like that. I'm just saying because they're pushing out the. Okay, so now the fact that you can pay 13.99 to not see ads, and so now they're having a conflict where people are doing verticals, and so where's the coins coming in? Oh, so they're getting the coins from not showing the ads for 13.99. Well, they've already made a decision where whether you have your videos are monetized or not, if you are in the eligibility category of having your ads monetized and you choose not to, like people like Pizarro, they're going to put ads in
Run
there at
ads,
some point.
yes. I've been hearing of that,
So,
and I've heard some people even saying it. Like
mhm.
they'll see ads on their videos, and they'll say, "I haven't monetized my video, and I just be seeing ads on my video." They haven't monetized
Well, it's
their
not
channels,
yours. It
right?
Yeah,
It's
it's a channel.
Google's,
Right. So
right?
they're gonna force ads on there, and that's why they're forcing people to sign up to pay to not see ads or not. And then people say, "Oh, I got to put my commercials in. I got to put my That's just going in too. Okay, put your commercials in as you want, much as you want to, but at the end of the day, YouTube, Google, whatever is going to put the commercials in when they feel like it, so they can get the most maximization out of their goddamn ads. Okay, I'm just telling you what I've researched and what I know.
Liz, I noticed you've been excited about your pool. Yeah, that is cool,
I
Liz. So
can't
you
wait
could
to get in the
exercise
water.
as much. Man, I'm afraid
Congrats.
to go into those stuff because like people be peeing in them. It depends on where you
No,
go.
no, she's getting a lap pool in her own house. A
Are you
lap
getting one
pool.
too?
That's the pool where you go up and down.
I
It's like
know.
a square. Oh, okay, you already know.
No,
But
because
hopefully in
you
your
said you
own.
can't wait to get in one. Are you gonna get one, or you say you
Oh,
can't
she's
wait to
getting
get
one
in one?
built. I thought
Yeah, she is. Because
she's
I think I
getting
saw her.
one. Mhm.
Yeah, they will start in about
In her
2 weeks.
backyard. Or hmm the personal lap pools. Those are so nice. I would love to get one. I've seen an advertisement where yeah, she's getting her own. I've seen personal advertisement where somebody that lived it like in the snow, like in Minnesota or somewhere, and they had a couple of them out there in there. And it's so cool because you can just go back and forth, and you can get to inside that pool or outside that pool, or if you have a, whatever, however your housing is. Those things are awesome.
Yeah. Also,
And if
what
you
was
peed
I?
in your own pool, then that's a whole different conversation. What Liz is not paying in her pool.
I am afraid to go in pools, child. I am. I
Yeah, see, these are the
swear.
germaphobe like me. Yeah, I don't get in those jacuzzis and things
I
like that
overthink
unless
those
I.
types of stuff. Yep.
Yeah, it's a good workout.
Yep,
I wish
Liz.
clones.
Let me
Uh-huh.
see.
Yeah,
Zazars has
Jeremy.
noticed one. Oh, yeah, a lot of random people. Yep. And some people allow them to be in there because they're like, it's more people. You know what I noticed? I was watching Jay Wilson's live stream before I got on here to see what was going on over there with the whole Sparkle Libra and Uppity situation. And I noticed that when you click on because I sometimes when I don't want to have to go through listening to a whole video, I'll go and I look for the transcript so I can read it real quick, speed read through it real quick. I noticed that if certain words or people are spoken about, AI or whatever they use they actually if you go in that video, I don't remember the name of the video. If they call a particular person's name, it picks up and it says these are the people who were mentioned in the video. Do you know that they're
I
doing that
saw
now?
that.
Oh
Yes, I
my
saw
god.
that.
So now I'm gonna
But
have
it
to
doesn't
think
happen
about
too often.
right, and then you see all the information about that person. I'm like, what in the
Hmm.
hell? Now I'm gonna make sure I never
It's an
call Orange
option.
Man's full name on here. The hell?
It's an option that they put on there, and certain people that are more savvy than others went ahead and checked it or whatever onto the
I'm gonna
notifications and
start
stuff.
paying
So
more
yeah,
attention and
I
turning
saw
off some of the
that.
stuff, some of the features I don't want used on this thing. And
Hmm.
also, if you be calling, I think they also use that then to be able to put you in different algorithms in different spaces based on what you talk about. So, like, you'll be calling, let us
Hmm.
say I'm here and I keep calling, let us say Lemon or J Dunn, or I keep calling those names. You're gonna just be set in a space where that's the content is centered around those people, or I think that's what they're doing. Or if I call certain
Yeah,
people's
AI
names who are
for
in
them.
politics, they're gonna put you all there in
Hmm.
spaces where people have those types of discussion. I was so surprised. I know that sometimes they'll find the music that you play on it and tell you where the music is from, but then I don't did not know they start listening for, well, detecting the names of like world leaders or whoever, and then have a whole thing there to tell you about that person. I'm like, what the hell? That was new to me.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
And then a lot of people, if you all are just like in beefs with people, there is a block word setting that you can choose when you are doing your
Oh,
settings on your YouTube. So, like, if
I
somebody
who's
calls
that?
you like, I'm gonna say like green, and you don't want people in your chat to type green, go ahead into that block words thing and type green and type everybody or any name or comment or word that you don't want suggested to you or allowed in your chat. That helps a lot too,
Yeah, that's
so
one
that
of
it
the
kicks you
first
away
things
from.
I yeah, that's one of the first things I set up when I started my channel. The
Hmm.
N word cannot be used in there at all. In every
Hmm.
spelling, that does not go in my chat. I remember putting those when I first started my channel. Like, there are certain blocked words that you type that'll never drop in my chat. That is automatically blocked. Okay, and the N word
Hmm.
is that one. Okay. Hey, sincere.
I'm a sincere. So yeah, so there are some things that we need to see and study that what we can do because right now they have the upper hand because it is their platform. We're not. I'd rather them pay. They charge. No, okay. I think they're going to charge us as content creators to get on here if we want to have certain controls. I actually would rather pay to see what I want. I'd rather pay to have somebody not be able to watch me on a lot. You know how you block people? I'd rather pay because they can't see me. That's how petty I am. I would rather do that, but
So you would
everybody's
what would
not
you
like
have to
that.
do? Would you have to drop their link into your thing and say, these people, I don't want these people watching?
Let them figure. I don't know how they figure it out. You know how you can just pay to be. I'd rather pay because some people I don't even want them to see me type anything, even if I'm not even talking. But see, I'm petty. Even if I'm not saying anything, I might be giving some good advice. Like that lady who has a problem with her crackly mic. I know how to fix that shit, but I'm not gonna put nothing out here how to fix that. Fuck her and fuck her raggedy ass microphone. I
There
don't
are
want
three
to help
people. There,
people.
I think there are two people.
Fuck them.
Like right now, it's lovely, and that other lady, the
Yeah,
nurse, who has that
yeah.
crackling sound all the time. We keep hearing that crackling sound,
Well, I
man.
did tell why that other ugly did has hers, and I understand why. I did say why she has hers, but the other lady, I did hear somebody say on somebody else's live what it was, and they were totally correct. But I'm not giving no advice. So okay,
I think I know what it is in the audio. Let me type it in the back and you tell me if that's it.
okay.
Uh,
If
back
you can help
chat,
people,
back
I ain't
chat,
helping none.
back chat, back
Gotcha,
chat.
gotcha.
Let
Hold
me
on, let
see
me
if this is
see.
it.
Uh,
Ooh, a view, a
No, it's
view.
not. It's not. That's the thing that everybody reaches for.
Oh,
It's
it's not
not that.
that. Okay,
Mm-mm.
I guess I'll check again. Let me look. I don't
I
know.
don't even want you helping them bitches. So
No, I won't. I don't got time for
you're
that.
not
I
having
don't.
that problem. So if you were having that problem, I would help you. But
Oh, maybe it's the
uh-uh.
other one. Maybe it's the other one
Let
below
me
it.
point to you to where y'all can
It's the
go. Okay,
second one.
go to ODS last live, and
I think I heard
it
him talking
was
about it. Go ahead.
yeah. Yeah, that's I'm just gonna say that. And at the end of his last live, he was talking with somebody that didn't mention why that happens.
Okay, I'll go look again to see what happens because it's really it can be annoying and some of the times the people don't know about
Mm-hmm.
it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Queenie, you still here? Let me see. Is Miss Queenie still here? I
Is
don't
that
see
my
her.
boo?
But she was in here earlier on. Sincere is saying hi to
Mm-hmm.
her.
Hey,
Ciao. I am just here. I am waiting to see what's the next good thing to watch in the sector. If not, I'll be going to Netflix tonight. Oh, she says she's still here. Hey, Miss Queenie, she says she's still here. If not,
he's so sweet.
no nurse often has her phone plugged in charging, which can make it crackle, but I think it's her IP. Oh, okay. Nursey, you gave her a name. Listen, not Nursey. Nursey retired and everything.
No, it's
Listen,
not it. That's not it though, see Sarah, but nice guess.
the queen before you has been dropping receipts on Nursey for months
Oh
now.
yes.
For
I remember her.
months. And
And
people are finally coming
stuff.
around.
Trust all that stuff that the queen is dropping. Trust me.
And I've seen
Mm-hmm.
other people, because like I watched some videos, like other people who she used to fight with and stuff, and they were trying to get rid of her. It was like a whole thing going on out here. It seemed like, y'all were banging out here. It seems like you guys are banging out here. But anywho, I don't necessarily follow up all the storylines that this person has, to be quite honest, unless I hear it in other parts, because it's just crazy to me. I just think that she's doing some of the stuff she's doing to, get her numbers up. But will you be able to keep them is the thing. That's just my thing. And what will you have to do to keep them? So it's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I noticed you weren't saying names. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Connie girl.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not helping nobody on here no more. Not unless
Right.
I
When you
really
call
like
their
it.
names, right. I know what you mean. Hey, Connie. Hope
Thank
you're
God them
doing
IT
good.
tech support you. Hey, Connie. Yeah, I don't work at IT over here at the goddamn YouTube. I'd rather work at HR, but no. Hey, Connie
Oh,
Boo. How you
oh,
doing?
Zara says she must. Okay. I don't know either. Zsar, your name, Zsara. You're red balling, Connie. We've just been here chilling and stuff. Are you coloring a view?
Yeah, well, yeah. What time is it now?
Yeah and
Y'all know
no.
it's on eight
It's eight
thirty.
thirty.
Yes,
Right.
I am. I will be tonight for a little bit so I can go to bed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I do.
started
I try to do
reading
at least a
again.
half an hour. Huh?
I started reading again. I would give the name of the book, but then these people are weird because it's a friend of mine who wrote the
What
book, so
book?
I can't even say the name of it. I don't know which
What
one,
book? What? Would
disgusting
you say?
person, and I've been reading like last night. I was pissed because my internet was going in and out, and I just started reading. It was
Oh,
like so good. It's reading like an actual book and turning the
reading
pages. I
is
got a book right
nice.
here. Yep, I got the book right here. A
Do
friend
you?
of mine
I
wrote
don't
it.
like reading books on Kindle. I like having my real book in my hand and flip the
No,
pages and.
I don't
It
read
takes
like
me to
that
sleep right
anymore.
away.
Mm-mm,
You
I
don't? You do?
don't.
You do it on Kindle?
No, I don't. I don't do that anymore. I used to get my books off Amazon and stuff and read it on there. And now, mm-mm. No,
Yeah,
I want the paper book. I'll touch it. I'll
I
spin it
love
and
paper
go
books.
through. Right. I'm old fashioned for most stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which one,
Yeah, I
Connie,
like a
and what?
bookmark.
Oh yeah, you got your
Yeah.
yeah, and I got those little itty bitty bookmarks too that you could just put at the top of the page, and
She
it
said,
goes down,
"Itty
and it
bitty
has
bookmark." Itty
yes, and
bitty.
it has the magnet in it, so and it's really thin, and
Yeah.
yeah, I do that. I don't care. I don't have to go electronic like everybody else. I gotta preserve my eyes. You hear me? My sight. Sorry. I'm reading a great
I
book
have
about
a little bitty book
photography.
that is from the, I'm going to say the 60s or 70s. I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings, and I love that book. It is such a small
I
little
heard about
paperback
it.
book, and I flip it over. The pages are not white; they're brown. They came like that. I like going to bookstores, like old thrift stores that have books, and you know, I don't know. I'm just kind of weird like that. I don't do it too often because
It's not weird.
it make me feel kind of depressed.
Ooh, why?
Why do I have an echo?
I don't know, but I'll mute while you speak. Go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get off and let somebody else come up, but they might want to, because I'm not the well liked person around this bitch. But anyway, uh, thank you for letting me up, and I
I
totally enjoy you,
appreciate you for
Miss.
coming up.
Very caring.
I
I like when I
appreciate you,
have you to
Judge View,
myself.
aka
Thank you.
Doctor
Yes,
View. Okay.
yes, Doctor View, Judge View. Yes,
Coloring
I don't
View.
have RN View. I go straight to
Ooh.
the doctor. If I'm going to go ahead and be somebody in
In
the
the
medical
medical
field, I'm a
field.
doctor. I'm not an
Okay.
RN. Right.
Okay.
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 All
All
right.
right.
Bye, boo.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye.
Judge View. I
Uh-huh.
appreciate you. Shout out to my guests for tonight. I had Happy Life up here. I had Jay Dunn up here. And I also had Indigo. And a view is a view. Okay. I appreciate you. I've heard about this book for the longest time, the one she mentioned a while ago. I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings, but I didn't get it. So maybe that will be my next read. So during the holidays when everybody's, stumbling over each other for gifts and all of the crazy stuff, I don't do holidays. Um I guess I'll be reading my book. I got some other projects that I work on. I wish I could share it on here, but there's just always one negative spirit that will F a good thing up for you. And I probably won't say it until my project is done. Okay. It's a big thing too. Okay. TC. Hey, TC. Good night. Do you know I've been on here for 2 hours and 16 minutes? I'm kind of like getting back into the hang of being on here at nights and stuff and doing my own thing. I am still not finished doing my Jeopardy game, but I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm just saying. I have two people. Oh, that is so nice. I know why the cage bird sings. There are about six. Ooh, the queen before you. You know we were talking about you a while ago. Well, not we, but we. I was just mentioning that you've been, putting out receipts for a while out here, and people don't even know it. Well, some people are coming around and seeing that you've been showing stuff. Like even some of the stuff that I'm hearing right now about the person, being on what they call it. Why is the word not coming to me? I've heard that over by your channel like over a week ago or maybe 2 weeks ago. No, you know, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's okay. Why did I see? Oh, maybe I'm too tired. Yeah, disability. That's the word I'm thinking of. Yeah, cause like I heard that. I am almost sure I heard like about some of these stuff from like 2 weeks ago, maybe more, because the person was actually talking about their back and all of that. Like half of the stuff I found out from over the queen before you. Okay. Um, I don't know what else is going on in the streets. I just came to talk about that whole Cash App Chronicles. I don't know what direction it's gonna go. I guess I'll just keep looking on Uppity's. Jay Dunn was Jay Dunn was poking fun at me and how I pronounce Uppity's name, cause I'm like, you don't you say Uppity, you guys say uppity Negro, and I'm like, it's uppity, cause I'm pronouncing those two T's, baby. Okay, hold on. TC wants the link. Um, that's what I came on, and that is why I came up. I titled the live stream Cash App Chronicles, because I'm wondering what is going on with these people who are sending cash apps to each other and then coming out and saying, who keeps begging, or I'm just saying, like, where is this going? And uppity, what did you say about Caribbean women that we're broke people and stuff? What do you mean by that, uppity? And I heard you saying something about people being hungry. I, oh my god. I'm going back to go watch the rest of it to see if you guys were cussing each other out again, because I noticed that Sparkle Libra lost her New York accent and went straight into whichever Jamaican parish she's from, and she started going off and shit, and I'm like, okay, they're going at it. And no, this heat, it wasn't me. Okay. Yeah, Liz, I was watching it before I came on here. They were going back and forth. And that lady was like, she don't care if you dox her or anything. And my, it was a lot going on over there. I'm gonna go finish watching that video over by Jay Wilson to see what that Cash App Palooza was all about. Let me make sure this is who I think it is. Okay. Let me grab an overlay real quick. Haven't used this one in a while. Is that you, TC?
It is I.
Welcome, TC. Take a sip of my coconut water.
Oh, thank you for offering. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
you're welcome.
Yes,
Okay,
I
you're
appreciate
welcome. You're
it.
welcome. Okay. Oh, I'm hearing a little sound in the back. I don't know if you
Yeah.
muted. Did you mute YouTube before you clicked on the link?
Nope.
Yeah. So like whenever you're gonna click on the StreamYard link that you see in the chat, you have to first pause YouTube and then you click on the StreamYard link. Because then if you don't do that, you're gonna get confused because you're gonna hear the YouTube while you're hearing me on the other tab with StreamYard. Especially if you're using a computer.
I'm on the phone.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't hear it anymore.
Hmm.
Do you guys in the chat? Do you hear like something in the back? But I'll mute while you talk though, so it doesn't, you know.
Well, I was just gonna say, I have found two things. Of course, I always talk about and have spoken about collagen, the fountain of youth, right?
Come again? Come again?
Okay, I've
You
always talked
found the
about.
fountain of youth. I think I heard that.
Yes, I found the fountain of youth. It's called collagen.
Mhm.
Hmm. Okay, okay. Now I found the life of eternity, and it's called chia seed.
Ooh. I've seen them drinking that like chia drinks. I see
Girl,
that.
chia seeds. Listen, let me tell you something. I know.
Chia. Okay,
Yeah,
go
right?
ahead.
Exactly. Ooh, Carrie, don't date yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that.
But
That's
I
only for
haven't.
that's
Go ahead.
that's only for me and you to do. Okay, don't you do
Child,
that.
I'm
Okay.
old school. I am old school, girl. Old
Okay.
school.
Hey,
You
you.
drink
Hey,
beet.
Liz.
You drink beet juice too, Liz. Okay, girl.
Girl.
Listen,
Yeah.
the chia seeds. I have been seeing people, and drinking and talking about it a lot. But I kind of I heard that it's really good for inflammation and managing your weight and stuff. So and it,
So,
go
mhm.
ahead.
So it's I guess it needs to be broken down so people could actually really want to go ahead and try it. Now, exactly, chia seeds in water, and I put my chia seeds in coffee. So, two and what chia seeds is before you've heard. I know you've heard of prebiotics and probiotics. So
Mhm.
this is the function before prebiotics and even probiotics. And what happens is that after God, I don't know what folks are doing, but if you're eating, Mike, I apologize. If
If you're
you're
eating,
going to, go to the bathroom and do your duty, okay? um, that's wonderful. However, that we also have fecal matter on the sides of our colon, and so the fecal matter is good. Now, see, a lot of people think that fiber, is really what does it, but it's not. Fiber doesn't get all of it, but the chia seeds get the inflammation, the mucus, the all of that stuff. It's
so it
amazing.
cleans you out
It cleans you out, but the best time to use it is
going
in the
into
wintertime.
summer. Why during the winter time?
Well, okay, so I would say those of us that have a winter, because of the mucus and because we're in the house, less activity, things of
Oh,
that
you don't
nature.
move around much, and
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
I did say it's good for keeping the weight off. Yeah,
Exactly.
I've heard about. I never tried it before. Have Oh no, I have. I did drink that before. I did. I
Hmm.
did.
Now I put it in
And
my coconut water,
on your
because
coffee.
in my coffee, I put it in my salad, on my salad, on my
Oh, see,
salmon.
not on salads.
I
You
put
add it on salads too?
my cereal, soup, perfect stews,
Oh,
perfect.
I've never thought about doing it with salads. Okay.
Yes, just sprinkle it on. Go whoop 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 bam bam bam. That's
Okay.
it. Yogurt, a lot of people put it in yogurt or something like that. Hmm.
I've heard so much good stuff about it,
It's amazing. So I just wanted to
So
share
share
chia
that.
seeds.
Hey, Madison, go ahead.
I just wanted to share that with everyone. I saw flax seeds, and flaxseed is also good. Is
Yeah,
something
in
else that's great for you
shakes.
as well.
The
But
the
yeah, I will put
flaxseed is
the
mostly in shakes that I use that. But go ahead.
yes, absolutely.
Ooh, you're
But
gonna do
anyway,
the mushroom thing. Who did I hear talking about mushroom? Was it Ronnie Q and A View is the View, and somebody else on that panel talking about doing mushroom tea and all of that? I am so afraid of mushrooms, child. I don't know. I don't
yeah,
know if I could do it.
I didn't
So
know. I didn't know. I haven't. I didn't hear about it. I guess I missed that one. But who was the one that said it was talking about it?
I think it was over there on Ronnie Q's show that I was hearing it, like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. They were talking about you drinking that. And Ronnie Q was
Okay,
also talking about how it makes you go regular and stuff and it cleans you out. Okay.
baby,
A
God
View
is
is back.
good.
Let me make sure it's her. Okay, it is her. Hey, View. Ooh, she's showing you she
Why
has
she
hers.
stunting?
Okay.
Why she stunting? Why you
Cause I
stunting?
can. Cause I
So
can.
cute.
Cause I can.
Cause
Let
Tia,
me
I
see the
actually,
can.
these are
brand.
good. She said
Okay.
how I use it just like how she said it. Put it on everything. Salads. I put these in my smoothies. I put everything.
Hmm.
I put it in everything and stuff that you wouldn't even think about. Just sprinkle a little bit of. You know what? Certain things are just God given, and if you research, you can figure
Hmm.
out the benefits of it. It's a good source of fiber and calcium, all the way back to the Aztecs. Okay.
Oh
Consume
shoot.
them raw over
Ooh.
salad, soup, yogurt, or cereal. Grind them and add them to smoothies, juices, and even baked goods. Okay,
Kaboom.
girl.
Ooh.
Got these at the Dollar Tree. Bedelia, Dollar Tree. Okay,
Badia
you see
is
how it
excellent.
is?
Badia is
Mm-hmm.
excellent.
No, I'm
That is
thinking
Mm-hmm.
of getting
Ah.
myself some. I'm sold. Okay, sold. Oh, thank you. She dropped off. Thank you, of you. I
Oh
am
really? That's
sold.
what we doing. If you drop the
She
seeds.
dropped the mic.
She's
Oh, she
dropping
dropped the
the
seeds.
seeds.
She dropped the seeds. Hey to her table. Connie says she
Okay.
uses it in her salad too. This is what you're going to start using now. TC, your
Yes.
chia.
Yes. I
Until you
started
find
using
something
it.
else. Until you find something else to say. Oh, you know what? I saw this. I'm going to try this too.
Well, you know what?
Uh,
I'm one of those. I'm like a 3 month girl, so I'm gonna use this for 3 months. And then probably by January around my birthday, then I'll do, like, I'm doing chia and I'm doing collagen, so I'm doing that. And then, by the time my birthday comes in January, because I'm gonna be boom bang popping it, pop lop dropping it, and all that stuff. Um,
So
and then
you're
I'll do
starting
something
from
else.
now. You
Yeah, yeah,
started
yeah. Oh,
now.
almost
Okay.
definitely. Yes, yes, absolutely. And not only that, because it is winter time, just making sure, how our bones, just things gonna be cold. So, you just have to make sure that, there's certain things that, that you're feeding your body as naturally as possible, vitamin D, calcium, etc., etc. And the other thing that the other day I had a major Charlie horse. Hey Connie, how you doing? In the hood table and everybody.
You call Charlie
And the
horse
queen.
stiffness in the muscle? That's what you call
Girl,
Charlie horse?
well, it's a spasm. I guess that's what they call
Right.
a spasm, right?
Yeah.
But let me tell you something. My threshold for pain is absolutely zero. My mother always told me that.
I got a 10.
See, I
Ah.
don't have it. I'm an absolute zero. Let me tell you something. I thought I was dying.
Nah.
I thought, and then I'm serious. I thought I was getting ready to go see the Lord, and I was ready. I was like, okay, all right, got you, boo. All right, what's up?
There are little
Um,
tricks and stuff that I watch, like videos on YouTube that tells you what you do when you have these little spasms, these little cramps and stuff. Like there are certain points on your body. Like right now, you cup your hands, and you make this clapping sound in the middle of your elbow, the inner part. You do like 10 each.
oh,
It
really?
depends on where. Like there are different things that you can do. I've tried
Okay,
it. Seems to work for me. Like you do 10 and you go. So I do that sometimes. It helps
okay.
with blood flow and stuff. It's a Chinese let me see if I could find it. It's always hard to
Ancient
find the
Chinese
channel.
secret. Hey, Madison,
Yeah.
what's going on? Hey, Connie,
So I
the
remind my
table.
sister to do that cuz she has that issue
Liz.
sometimes too in her legs all the time.
Oh, yeah, banana potassium, right? And also, but let me tell y'all what happened, because I didn't have any bananas on deck, right? I had, guess what I used? I used mustard. Hmm.
Oh, really?
Mustard, yes. That's the go-to. That's the go-to, and the athletes do it all the time. Mustard, if you can.
Okay.
Hey, Ronnie Q, what's going on, girl? Hey, the Queen. And I see, yeah, 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 I see everybody. And Queenie 98 and Queen before you.
Miss
Yeah.
Queenie, that is me. I was so health conscious and I just slipped. COVID messed me up, man. I dropped the ball during COVID. I'm
I ate
telling
it.
you.
I ate it, Liz.
You
I just, I squirted in my hand and then I ate it. And I'm gonna tell you, no, mustard is good for burns too. Yes, that's true.
ew.
Yes, it is. It
I
is.
only have mustard when I'm doing hot dogs or
You see,
something. I
you,
don't ever, and I
you
rarely
see.
eat hot dogs. But
You know
hey,
what? I'm not even gonna say what sign you are, because you're one of those.
type it in the back if you can. If you let me see if you could guess it real quick.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not
Okay.
gonna. I'm not gonna tell you what I think you are. But boy, oh boy, you are it.
Okay. All
Mhm.
right. If you
Mhm.
think so. Mustard is
Mhm.
my go-to for burns. It takes the pain right out of burn. Okay.
Hey, Zisara.
Oh
Hey,
wow.
Zisara. Yes, yes, it's good for that also. But a friend of mine, like when we were in the band in college, he used to get, muscle spasms and Charlie horses a lot. So, his grandmother always told him to, make sure he has packs. Like when we would go away, to other schools, she would make sure he had packs of mustards. And yeah, I remember that from him.
Now I'm gonna start, gathering a few of those packs too. Veronica Q swears by the mustard, and Zisara, and who was it? Was it Queenie? That caught me too with the sugar. I don't fool around sugar a lot, but I started having a bite of chocolate here and there.
Uh-oh.
It's a
Ooh.
chocolate. Yeah,
Ooh.
cause
I know it. I know. You're
mm-mm.
exactly what I think you are.
What am I?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Oh, but you are. Oh, my goodness. Yep. hmm hmm Anyway, yeah. So I just wanted to check, check in and just say hey to everybody, but also just to, to say like chia seeds. Yeah. And that Badia,
I'll
that
get that. The
get
Badia
that, yeah,
brand.
and that Badia is excellent. That
I'll
is an
get me
excellent
some.
brand. I love it.
Think.
A lot
Ooh,
of, you know
Connie's.
what? I go into a lot of Spanish, like I want to say indigenous. So I want to say like really real Spanish stores, real like Jamaican stores, real West Indian stores, real sometimes, stores that are African stores, you know what I mean? And you'll
Mhm.
find, let me tell you something about bay leaves. I know y'all know about bay leaves, right? Right?
Mhm.
Right. Okay. Keep some on deck. Put them in your
Ooh,
stew.
so
Put them
you've
in your.
been going all natural, TC. Okay,
Well,
I see you.
well,
You've been
'cause
trying natural stuff.
I'm going on nickel, so I have to go. 55 is coming up, so I can't. I have a reputation to keep. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
thank goodness for Apollo. But yeah, we have to make sure we keep cute and you know
A View says Charlie horses are also linked to dehydration. Do you find that that's
she's
you
right.
don't drink a lot of water?
She's
Oh.
well, probably that week I did not because that was the week before, election day, you know.
Oh.
So I was running. I was probably, I probably didn't take care of myself like I was supposed to.
And
Um.
that makes me realize I need to go grab me an. I've only had 2 bottles all day. That's not good.
Oh
I've
yeah,
only had
yeah,
2 bottles of water and 2 bottles
yeah.
of 8 ounce. I
You
got
know,
one
and
right
you
here.
and when you're around these younger people and you're trying to keep up with their little, you gonna get it because we can't do it like I can't get.
Let me
I
sip
mean,
some.
listen, it doesn't work. So I have to prep my food. I have to make my own stuff and like go out and buy my own. My coconut water is like my mother told me. My mother was like she uses coconut water. She's a coconut water drinker. So yeah.
I was watching a video of this Rastafarian guy. He says he does not drink water. He hasn't had water for years. All he drinks is coconut water, or if he wants liquid, he eats like watermelon and stuff. That so he says he'll get his water from one of these fruits or whatever, but he's not drinking any water. He doesn't want anything with chlorine or whatever other
hmm
stuff they use to make the water clean or filter. He doesn't use that. He just gets his water from fruits. That's what he says. And
hmm
coconut water is really good. Don't get me started into telling you the benefits of that, of drinking it.
Yes. Yes, I love that. Coconut watermelon, cucumber,
Right, I was about to say that. Cucumber.
cucumber,
I
cucumber,
can't pronounce it like you. What do you say? How you say it?
cucumber.
Okay.
Yes. So cucumber is excellent, and I put it in my
I'll
water
call it
and
cucumber.
cucumber. Yeah. Oh, that
I
sounds cute. Yeah, that sounds really cute. Yeah.
cucumber.
Cucumber.
Yeah. It's I just. Mm. It sounded funny to me when I said it. That's all. I'm laughing at my own darn self. Okay.
So now in
Cucumber.
the summertime, I'll make cucumber water. I'll make watermelon water. I will make strawberry water and melon water. I'll put, each of those fruits in water. And you could do it all throughout the year. It's just, but that's something that I usually start in, because I start fasting in spring, in the springtime, you know.
Mhm.
And then, I'll do like, yeah, okay. Um,
Uh,
yeah, and
Demi.
then go from there.
I'm sorry. Demi dropped down because Demi knows. Say Demi when you say cucumber. Say it. I know you're laughing because Demi Coates knows. Cucumber.
Cucumber.
It sounds so funny. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Hey,
It sounds
Demi
funny when
girl.
I say it. Oh
Yes.
Lord. I'll be getting them from there too, if you when you buy your stuff you just take a few packs with you until I get to go to the supermarket out to the store, I'll go get me some mustard. Oh, let me see.
Mm-hmm.
We use powdered mustard then the paste.
And
You're
also,
back,
okay,
Indigo.
I see Liz talked about lemon water. God, we don't need to mention. Let me tell you something. And mint, absolutely, you got that right. Mint is perfect in water. I didn't mention lemon water for just regular petty reasons. So, you know what? I was the other day. I'm so
Not
tired of
the lemon
lemon.
water. You don't even want to hear
Lemon.
the word lemon anymore. Oh my god.
Right, right. But here's the thing. Lemons are probably one of the best fruits, the most powerful fruit in the world. So I mean, you cannot go
And
wrong.
and
Can
that is
never
also good to
go
drink
wrong.
like in the mornings, like the first thing on an empty stomach, the lemon
Boom.
water.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
Dimmy,
That's
I do
right.
not pronounce it like them. Okay, I find it hilarious when they say certificate instead of certificate. I laugh. I used to say correct my grandma a lot when she used to say haha. But I know
Hey,
what you're saying, Dimmy.
hey,
Let me
Indigo, what's
see.
up? Now, you know what? I will say this that, with my meats and everything, what I've started, of course, what I've started doing, it's no big deal. Um, of my rosemary, I keep rosemary, thyme, oregano, all of that kind of good stuff. But you know what? I'm going to tell you something. You know what Jay Dunn had the audacity to do? She
What?
said she uses dill.
Oh,
Uh,
I've never
we
tried that before.
I know, me either, but I'm getting ready to. So I can't wait to see that. And I asked a coworker, and one of my coworkers was like, "Yes, dill is really good on meats."
Okay. I've never
So
tried that either in
I
Indian time or
know a little
Mexican.
secret. I was like, "Go ahead, Jay Don. What?"
Well, I went ahead and bought me some ginger and stuff, so I'm gonna be doing more of that.
Oh, okay.
Because
Ginger
they
and
say it
lemon.
cleans your
Yeah,
gut out, like it helps clean you out, get rid of the food faster. That's what I heard. So
it does.
I don't know where I saw it, and I decided to get some. Like that is one of the reasons why people cook with it too. Let me see.
Yes, yes. Absolutely. Okay,
Cucumber.
deal on salmon. Okay. I'll let y'all know. I will definitely let
Oh, I
everyone know.
haven't eaten salmon
Cucumber
in a
water and
while.
melon.
Now you're
Hmm.
gonna make me buy salmon. Hmm.
Oh, yes, yes.
I
Do it on
love,
this set.
yeah. I put the salmon in my grill. Uh
Girl,
huh. Let
can
me
you
see.
imagine that?
I don't do this one anymore, Connie. I haven't done that in a long time. The vinegar, not the apple cider vinegar. I was done with that one. I'll do the lemon, or I'll go drink the ginger or the thyme or whatever. But I have not had ACV in a very long time. I'm just afraid of it. I don't know why.
Hmm. I love salmon too. I love some salmon. Mm.
Yeah, I do love salmon.
I do. I like lamb too. Mm. I don't know
Well,
how
I
to
guess
cook
you could eat the goat
lamb.
if you like the lamb too.
Uh-uh.
Let's go back to goat,
Oh,
girl.
really? That's what we. Okay. See now, now you are solidifying what I think you are astrologically. Okay. Now, see, Carrie, I've told you that we are not in these
Okay.
in this beefing sector. Beefing sector, we are not eating
Let me
goat.
let me say it like Kwani beef insector.
Beefing
Kwa.
sector. We are not engaging in eating the goat. Okay.
Hashtag curried goat.
Negative Corey
Look at
Gold.
look at Noble. Look at
How about you know what? We know what to keep in our diet, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. Yes, but pineapples, absolutely. Pineapples.
Oocha,
Yes, I love
oocha.
pineapples. I love pineapples.
I was gonna be messy, but I decided not to.
Don't do it. Do not.
I
Do not.
decided not not to
Don't do that.
ginger.
Don't do that. It's not the pork sector. Thank you so much. We are the beef sector. Done. The
Ginger,
pork sector.
pineapple, cucumber. Good detox as well. It is. Oh, what is the thing
Right,
I haven't
Connie.
tried?
I'm a Capricorn. You can't go around eating goat.
I try not to buy the farmed one.
Thank you, the queen.
Cesara.
Thank you. Just oxtails. Like what? And salmon. Boom. You see the goats, you not the goats, you see the bears when they wake up. First thing they do is they go down to the river and what do? They go get some salmon, go boop, and that's it. They good. You don't see them go around getting goats, Carrie. Hey,
You
foot
don't see them
soldier.
going around doing what?
Hey, indigo foot soldier. You don't go around seeing big bears after they hibernate, going around to the lakes and the rivers and eating goat. That you see them eating what? Salmon. Okay, y'all.
Listen. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I don't like the ones that they raise in the ponds or whatever it is they raise them in, because I just think that, like, they put chemicals and stuff in it. I don't want to eat those. I don't like farmed salmon at all.
Absolutely not.
Mm-mm.
Well, Liz, okay, Liz, at the Oregon coast. I know that's right, girl. She goes to the Oregon coast and gets the real deal Holyfield salmon. Yes.
Ooh, Demi, roti and curry good, Demi. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
girl.
Okay, Demi. Demi. Now, Demi, you and I have known each other for a long time, Demi. And all I ask, I don't ask nothing from nobody in these YouTube streets. Nothing. But the only one thing that I ask is that we refrain from eating goats. Okay?
Might as well refrain from eating the cows and the chickens.
Doctor in Indigo. because because Indigo, you know what? I'm not. I am not Indigo. No ma'am. You see Indigo down there?
Is she doing an orange man?
Indigo is being bad.
The goats, the rats, and everything. Oh my God, it makes me think about that man talking about the folks eating the dogs. Oh Lord. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't eat goat. Okay.
And no, I'm Indigo negative. Mm. Hey, foot soldier, what's up? What's up,
But Soldier is
Demi?
back. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
way
but
behind in the
anyway,
chat. Don't touch the cheap. No, I
anyway,
don't.
and the other thing is sweet potato for a good snizzy snack. You know, like when you want to have a snack at night and you
Sweet
don't want to eat
potato.
cereal, I'll just eat a sweet potato. Hmm.
I'm gonna go eat some ripe bananas when I get off of here. Cause who was talking about bananas earlier on? I think I'm gonna get some of those.
Okay,
Okay, I got me some ripe bananas. I'll have
okay,
that.
okay.
Cause it is like after 9 right now,
Mm-hmm.
and the last time I ate today, it was about maybe 1. So I'll
Oh
have
wow,
that
that's
as a
been a
snack.
minute.
Right, I try not to eat after 6 at all, but
Right.
like the fruits or something, I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cesara, okay,
and sometimes I try to do like 1 meal per day. Go ahead.
okay. Yeah. Cesara's trying to appeal to my narcissistic side. Mm-hmm. It's not gonna work, Cesar. She said goats are healthy meat. Um, you know what,
Not
Cesara?
ICDC, girl. It's IC. Sorry, go ahead.
Indigo is off the chain. No, Cesara's over there talking about goats are healthy meat. No, ma'am. No. No. Mm-mm. We need the goats around for the vegetation and stuff. Whatever. I don't forgot what that does. But anyway, goats are good for cemetery grass or something. I don't know.
Not cemetery grass.
Yeah, yeah,
Every all the animals have different reasons they're here on Earth. It's just that.
exactly. What if
Ooh,
people
Indigo
were
changed her
raised off?
name.
She did. She's changing her name every 2 seconds, and she's an RN. You know. Mm-mm. What if people were raised off goat? Well, then they need to get off of goat. How about that?
So you've never ever tried it, or
I
is it
have.
after
I have.
you?
I tried it one time and I felt very guilty.
Oh,
No,
okay.
foot soldier. Come on now, y'all gotta don't do that to me, y'all. Not intensely farm TC.
I never forgot
Woo!
I had that target. Thank you for reminding me. Isn't the time up for that target too? I
Let's
forgot
make
about
Carrie's
that.
target donation. Okay.
Listen, there's this feature that you had. Let me look at it because I forgot. I should probably
There's a
think
what?
of it. This feature, this new feature that there's a target that each CC puts up. Hold on.
Uh,
Let me find my channel. I am Osha. Oh, you were saying you were going to school, Noble. What was it about? Ooh, I wonder if nobody's gonna come on here and ask for donations because you're getting certified tomorrow. Are you gonna do that, Noble?
Oh, congratulations, Noble. What's up with the OSHA 10? That's right. Okay, I know that's right.
How long was that course, Noble? Because I've heard him say a few times or seen him in the chat saying he has to go get ready for classes and stuff. But I didn't ask him what it was, about. Ooh, I
Okay.
graduated in March from Marta. Ooh, machine engineering. Okay. Well, that's good. You have like how many months to go? Three and a half, thereabout. Almost 4 months left to go. Congrats to you. Not Ocean. What did I do? Congratulations. I just said it because of the new thing on the streets about support and college. Nothing. Just a slight shade. Just a tad bit. Okay, Connie. Connie's putting the little ones to bed. Hold on. Yeah, I think I got all the comments. Hold on. Hmm. No. Okay. Not a YouTube gigolo. I don't think he is. He says, all this time
Yeah.
I've been grinding all. Okay. Because I did
Okay.
hear you say it.
That's good. That's right. Go back. Go get that education. Go get it. Take it. That's right.
A year
Carrie.
and a
So you
half.
think you think that's funny, right?
No, I laugh at pretty much everything, TC. You gotta laugh. Keep those
No, no, no. But
muscles
you didn't.
going.
That wasn't a laugh. That was a. That was a. Okay. Here's the other one. Then. Okay. Right. Right. Here we go.
Okay.
Sometimes people want to be funny, right? They want to be cute, funny. All right. Negative. Okay. We're not doing that. Minutes. Oh,
Listen, what else is going on in this? I know TC doesn't want to talk about
I don't
stuff
want
in the
to.
streets. I
I
know
don't.
it's not her thing.
Okay, but what is that? It? And I'll get down. I'm gonna let you. Then I'll let you get the
Nope.
rest.
No.
All
Uh-uh.
right, one more, one more. All right.
All right, let's see.
Un momento, un momento, un momento, un momento.
Let me see what
Whatever
comment.
that means. One moment. All
Steamed
right, one
goat
more
in
time.
my soup in honor of TC. Ew. Ah. I don't know. I gotta amp myself up to eat that.
You know what? One
Mm-mm.
more time. One more. Okay. See,
You're
you
gonna
know.
go through all of them by this foot soldier
Oh,
today.
oh yeah. There it is. I got it. This is it. Done, done, done. Stick a fork. Go get a fork. It is done.
I enjoy.
All right.
Negative. Mm-mm. You
Uh,
tried though.
really?
You tried. You tried, but it's all wrong.
Earth, wind, fire, or water?
That's a dead giveaway.
No,
Water.
not
What
necessarily.
else? Water.
Mm.
Yeah, Noble, that is good. If you had moved to that other place that person wanted you to move to, Noble, I would not be hearing about you and this certification you're doing. So good job on that one. Okay, Noble. Okay.
All
Foot
right,
Soldier
I got
says I
it.
am not getting support. Foot Soldier, I need cash apps because I graduated about 15 or 16 years ago. Okay. Okay. I
Uh-uh.
need
No,
I
you
need
know.
support.
No. Carrie, negative.
All
No,
negative.
Carrie.
It's all
Carrie.
negative, TC.
You fibbing. You fibbing. I'm gonna tell you. You
No,
know what I'm gonna tell you.
I am being
I'm.
really serious. For real. It's all negative.
You know what? This Lord.
Do you
You
got the
can.
real goat season indigo? You got to find the real Indian curry to get it done.
Ooh, the Indian curry. Right.
This is good.
Okay, Carrie. No, 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 no. See, you know what? You're not you're not being right. You're not being right to me.
I
No,
am
you're not.
being so good. I
No,
am being
ma'am.
so good,
All
TC.
three are there. All three are there.
Not one. No, not
It's
one.
only three. How you mean not one?
You missed something
No,
somewhere along
ma'am.
the line.
No, check up.
Let me go on. Let me check online. Let me check real quick because I know that
Cause I
you
think
missed
you
something.
was reading the chat wrong and saying stuff, so you might not have seen it correctly.
Oh, so that means I've
Hmm.
had it wrong the whole time. Let me see what the other ones.
Hmm.
Are you serious? So the whole time I've had this wrong?
Oh, okay. So now I know what you are.
I I grew up hearing maybe I
Uh
wait
huh.
a
You're this.
minute.
You're this. I know what it is. I know what it is. Holla back. I got you.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me tell you something. Don't you dare.
But
Don't you ever. Okay, if you ever eat a piece of goat and I know about it, it's me.
I make a good curried goat though, for real,
All
for
right.
real.
We'll
All
see.
jokes aside, I haven't made it in a long time. Wait, no, no, I don't recall doing it. It's curry chicken. I don't ever recall. I don't want to lie on myself. I don't ever. I cannot ever.
Uh-uh.
Or it was me. It was me and someone. Let's put it that way. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
I will be machining parts for nuclear submarines. Making, machining for the United States Navy. Okay, Noble.
Okay. That's what's up. That is what's up, y'all. Congratulations. And congratulations to everybody who's indigo. She's a new doctor, PhD or something.
Sh- sh-
How
Shout out
she a
to
doctor
Dr.
and a nurse?
Indigo. Like here in the beef sector, Indigo, everyone can be who they want to.
All
Like
right.
I stick by that I am a ooh ooh ooh. I gave three things on here and I'm sticking to them. I am a lawyer, I am a teacher, and when I have extra time, I'm an astronaut. Okay?
Oh,
Those are my three professions
you go, girl.
and I'm sticking to it, okay?
Stick
You
to it.
heard me?
Because you definitely are not an astrologist. Because ooh, all your
Definitely
life.
not. All my life I
Ooh,
used to think that. I'm for real because I don't
ooh,
pay like a lot of attention to it, but I could
uh-huh,
have sworn I read that somewhere. Let me type
uh-huh,
it in.
uh-huh.
Let me
Well, I got you, Carrie. I got your secret. I won't say a word.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Okay.
Never ever. It's this on and popping. But anyway, I'm gonna let you go because I know you were trying to get off when I was coming up. But everybody, y'all
Mhm.
have a great, great, great rest of your week,
I
day.
appreciate you for coming up.
Congratulations again, Noble and Indigo. Hey, Foot Soldier.
And
I'll see you
Indigo.
later. One of our best,
It
best,
is a
best
water carrier. Okay. All right. Never mind.
DJs. Mm-mm-mm. And yeah, it is, but it's not a water sign.
Hmm.
I know, I know, I know you're disappointed, right?
Mhm.
I know.
No,
Hmm.
I'll pay a little bit more attention. Just a tad bit. I'll pay a little bit more of attention to it, but that's it.
Okay, one more thing, because then I know, then I really know something. The
Okay, let
month
me read.
is, wait.
You only get one chance. Let me see. My
All
Dominican
right,
neighbor
all
put the
right, all
entire
right, I'm
goat
saying.
head in the Dutch pot, and its teeth would gleam. I turned them. Listen, a good pot of goat head soup, girl.
Ooh, girl,
It is
go
really
ahead.
good.
Oh
They put the
God.
whole head in it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can drink it if I don't see it when they're cooking it.
You know what? Now, oh, okay, all right. So you're full fledged. Okay, one of those.
Yeah.
I'm scared. Hey, Cesara, and good night to everybody. I'm going to go. Liz, a
Uh,
view. It was fun, Demi. Thanks to see you. Thanks. Good seeing you again.
Thank you
Connie.
for coming up. I appreciate you for coming up, TC. I'm
You're
gonna be
welcome.
getting off of here real soon too, cause
Thank you.
I've been having fun with you guys. I like chilling and talking with you guys. You ladies, okay?
Okay. You know it. You know it. The queen.
Let me see.
Everybody. All right. It's been on. It's been fun. It's been real fun.
It
Good
it has been
night.
okay.
All
Okay,
right.
TC. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Anytime.
Um,
Anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna
Don't
catch
forget
up.
those chia seeds, y'all. Chia seeds.
I am definitely gonna try it. I don't know when I'm gonna get it though, but I'm definitely gonna try it though.
Oh,
See
okay.
if I can
Okay.
do that over the weekend. If not, it's next week. All
Okay.
right.
Zisara, I'm gonna be coming up. You gotta start talking her political segment. So come on, Zisara.
You going live tonight? Are you feeling much better, Zisara?
Yeah,
Cause
you
she
alright?
wasn't well.
Oh, really? Oh
I
no.
remember her saying that. I could tell something was wrong in the last live that I listened to. Um, I don't remember if she ended up going to the doctor. I don't remember. She'll tell
Ooh,
you.
ooh. Be on the lookout, y'all, because I'm gonna be doing a little something something called oil pulling.
Ooh,
Oil pulling.
I've seen that on
Hmm. And I'm gonna
I
have
don't know how it works though, but people keep saying it works and
It's
it
the best.
whitens your
It's
teeth.
absolutely amazing. It's
Like,
amazing. It is, but
hmm,
you got to have the right stuff. That's why I go to the real, like, the Jamaican stores, the Puerto Rican stores, and get
the
real stuff.
coconut oil.
Get some
Okay.
real coconut oil, for real, for real, for real, for real.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
but I'm
watched.
telling, and then
Mhm.
I'm gonna have my mask on and everything, because I'm just, in the wintertime, it gets, I
Mhm.
don't want to be dry and have to.
Okay.
So we're gonna be
Okay.
doing
You
skin
been
probably.
trying stuff out. Okay.
Well, no, no. This is what I do, but I'm gonna do it with Pretty Chocolate Girl and Just Read My Book, Foot Soldier,
Oh.
all
Oh,
of
you
them.
be
Yeah,
doing it
they
over
do
there
that.
by PCG. Okay. PCG has
PCG.
some nice lives, you know. Cause
Yeah,
she'll be having her girl time and stuff over there.
yeah.
I
Stop.
watch mostly in the clouds, you know. I do.
They're
I
going.
do.
Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. 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 Cool.
Once
Cool.
I drop down and I say hi, that's it for me in the chat. I just go up in the clouds and watch her after that. I just make sure I come in and say hi first. But
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
usually over there. There are more than one reasons why I don't stick around in the chat too long, but you know. But
Understood.
I'll be over there though. I am.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, that's what's up. Good to know. Good to know.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. It's on and popping. I'm getting ready to go to sleep because once I hit my head on the lay your head on my pillow and
I gotta
mm, and
lay
just
your
relax,
head
relax,
on my
relax. Connie,
pillow.
what you know about that, boo?
Well,
What
you
you
gotta
know?
you sing that version. I'm thinking about a whole different one. Lay your head on my pillow.
Oh, okay.
Lay down, lay down. That's the other version. I
Mm-mm.
don't. Indigo may know that version, okay, or Miss Queenie.
Okay, okay, okay. Look, the youngsters trying to be grown. Okay,
Because I
I'm
don't know your
free.
version. It may be an older
Just
version.
relax. See, Connie knows. See, look, Connie with the wrench.
Let me
Connie
see
with
if
the
I
wrench
find it.
knows
Hold
my
on.
version.
I'm way
That's right.
behind. Who would
Connie
say
knows my
Noble's
version.
lying?
Okay, I have a master
I
in
am way.
FU. You know what? That daggone foot soldier. She has a.
I am
I
so
have a
far
master's too.
behind.
You know what? That girl. She said a master in
Ch
FU.
ch ch chia.
Oh, Tony. Yep.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry you busted your shoulder. I am sorry to hear that, Zisara.
I think we went to the same college. Yes, Zara and
Look at
who
Foot
busted?
Soldier. I just saw that one. I was way behind. I'm
Lord.
sorry. I'm just seeing these. Foot Soldier says she has a PhD in Don't Ask Me Shit.
Foot
Indigo.
soldier is common to the D. You hear me? If y'all want to, oh my gosh, that is she is the Felicia Rashad of the beefing sector. She will tell you off, and you just be cracking up.
Oh, Miss
I
Queenie
know
says she
both
knows both
versions. Oh, okay,
versions.
Miss Queenie. Okay,
I don't know
lay
the other
your
one.
head on my pillow. Yes,
Who
and
sings that?
just relax. Tony.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
What?
I get a pass. I don't have to.
Oh,
I get a pass. Do you know who Barris Hammond is?
what'd you say?
Do you know who Barris Hammond is? You get a pass. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yes.
I grew up listening to different stuff. But then if
Okay.
you sing songs like from the Temptations and stuff, I'll know those. Like other like it depends. It depends on what I like or who it is.
I think
Yeah.
you was trying to show me up,
It
right?
depends
That's
on
what.
the mood I'm in. Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah.
not showing you up.
That's all right.
Let's
I didn't
go.
take it personal. I didn't take it personal.
Foot
That's okay.
soldier graduated with dishonors.
Foot soldier down there. Foot soldier is showing out.
Zsara says I thought it was Richie Rich. I don't even know who that is. Maybe if I heard their music, like I may not know the names, but I know the music. Let's put it that way. Richie Rich. Let me type that in.
Okay, Richie Rich.
Mm-mm. I don't know.
So Foot Soldier, Zara, and Indigo went to the same university. Okay, we got it now. I'm gonna remember.
Miss Queenie, Barris Hammond is one of my favorites. I
Oh,
I'll go wherever he's performing. He's
you
old
ever
now. He
yeah,
can
you ever
barely
heard of
move
Yellow
around.
Man?
Of who?
Yellow Man?
Yeah, I have. I know a few of his songs.
Only a few. I know.
But he's way before. Well,
Mm-mm.
yeah. I
Mm-mm.
do know him though.
All right. Good.
Beresford, yeah. I met him
Oh,
several. He's your niece's godfather? Listen, I haven't gone to any of his. When's the last concert he had? Listen.
if he's in the
I
UK,
love
we could
him.
go and see Zara
Okay.
and see the guy, right?
You have to go find some of his love songs first. I love him. You hear me?
Okay.
I've had issues with people I've dated because I play his music too much. You hear me? I don't even want to talk about it because
Yeah.
it like
Yeah.
caused problems. I'm like, are you jealous that I don't even know the guy? I'm just playing his music. Like, are you like seriously jealous because I'm listening to Barris like for hours?
Ooh.
But then you have a problem, but you still end up taking me or buying tickets for me to go whenever he performs. Like, alright,
No,
whatever.
you know what that is. We're not even gonna go there. Not tonight. No ma'am. We already know. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Like when I Google this person and see who he is, then I'll probably know exactly who you
I'll
all are
tell you
speaking
one
of.
song you could go find.
All right, tell me.
I'm typing it in the back for you.
Okay.
What's the name of the darn song? So this is his name. Let me put a capital B. Hold on. Ooh. Wait, let me find the right name because I'm singing the darn song in my head. Hey, Mr. Supervisor, I think I'm gonna have to call in sick.
Hmm.
Can't leave my woman like this.
I know that's right.
What's the name of the
Oh.
darn song? No Disturb Sign. Okay, no. It's called No Disturb Sign. It's not really, it's an old song. It's probably way older than I am, but hey, I love it.
Hmm.
Hey, Mr. Supervisor, I think I'm gonna have to call in sick. I can't leave my woman like this, no. If there's one thing I can't stand, is leaving you so early in the morning. This 9 to 5 I have is surely getting to me. For the third time this week, I think I'm gonna have to call in sick. If I leave you now, I'm stopped. I'm gonna go play his music when I'm done, okay?
Okay. Okay, so
Let's just
he still does concerts because somebody said he was
let me see.
what? He's Teddy Pendergrass on steroids? Connie, what? You know what? Let me get off here because y'all. Ooh,
Ooh, that was a good one too, Zisara.
wow.
Maybe because they played that at a lot of cookouts. That remember the song used to make you rock away. Those were the days. Now I'm gonna have to go play berries before bed. Okay.
Okay, Barris.
Hmm.
I know what you all are saying. Who you're talking about? I know. Okay, Barris and Shaggy. Hmm. Okay.
Ooh, what's the song with him and Shaggy? Let me type it in. Lord, you done started something this night. Okay.
We might as well do it right.
Ooh, you should try that one.
What?
That one that they just suggested, Shaggy. You know Shaggy
Yeah, I know Shaggy.
and
Yes.
Barris, and it's called "Fight This Feeling." Mm.
Mm,
Ooh,
this
the
is not
way you
gonna be
make
good.
me feel down deep down in my soul. I'm losing all control. Girl, I can fight this feeling. The way you feel so right. Champagne and candlelights. The way you hold me tight. Girl, I can't fight this feeling. It's sensual, okay?
Oh, oh, oh,
Yeah.
ow, ow.
Okay. Let me see
Okay.
what
Yes.
Strictly says. Very carrying chat. Either or either is my favorite. Which song? I don't know that one. Let me see.
Ooh, Barris is the man.
You gotta,
Let,
you gotta
let
be a
me get off
little.
here. Let me off here. Okay.
Try the second one that I typed in the back chat. You like that one, okay?
Okay. I got you.
All
Oh.
right, TC. TC's been trying to leave for a while. Okay, thank you for coming up, TC. She's just being modest, okay? She's just being nice, okay?
I
All
appreciate
right,
it. Everybody, y'all
TC.
have a good one. Thank you. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate it.
Bye, TC. Thank you for coming up.
All
Let
right
me.
now. Good night.
I'm. Good night. I'm trying to find this one that Strictly Platinum says either or either. That's the name of it. Either or either. Why don't I know this one? This is not good. I should know all his songs. The hell? Let me see. Don't make promises. I don't know this song. I need to know it. Hold on. It's a commercial break. Sorry, I gotta listen.
My name is Terry. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Terry. I'm so very.
You know what, Strictly? I've never heard that one. I have never heard that one. Cause I went, ooh, okay. Okay, Barris. He has a huge catalog, so I don't know. Come through, Barris. Listen, this is what I'm gonna listen before I go to bed, okay? Come through, Barris. And his combination, that's not the word I want. When he's featured with other artists like Buju and so on, it's just magic. You hear me? Or Marcia Griffiths. Listen, Marcia. Ooh, I love me some Marcia Griffiths. Now I'm gonna be thinking about music all night. I'll play them on my journey tomorrow. Let me see. Barris Hammond. Hold on. I got so many of his songs. Now I'm all ooh. You started something, girl. You started something. Okay. I like the song No Goodbye. I like She Loves Me Now. Okay, not that one. Let me see. I like I Could Beat Myself. Okay. Let me see. I love the one that says love means never to say I'm sorry. I like that one. Love means never to say that you're sorry. How could you? Well, hey, it's gonna be a long night. Mm, Queen and a Lady. Man, I used to get in like real. Can you imagine somebody hating another artist just because? Can you imagine being in a relationship with someone and they hate the singer because I play them too much? Can you imagine somebody just being jealous of Barris for no reason at all? Just being jealous of Barris. Barris didn't do you a darn thing, and you still had to make me go to those concerts. You could never. You could never. This man hated Barris. He just hated Barris, and then he'd still have to take me to those Barry shows and still sit and watch me whining my ass off when he's performing. He'd have to sit and watch me go off on Barry's. You hear me? Those were the days. Okay. You don't know who Barris is. That must be an old one, Strictly. I'm over you. Which one is that? No, no, Strictly, you're gonna make me look for it. Shit. I'm over you. How does it go? I'm over you, Barris Hammond. Let me see if I can find that one. Is it an old one, Strictly? Let me see. I know that one about hip hip hooray. I know it. Maybe I just don't know it by the name, but I know it. Yep. Let me see. She says she plays mostly reggae. Hey, Miss Juicy Reviews. That's your aunt's favorite song. Which one of them? Jack Hure. Ooh. Your husband is listening to some good music, child. Even though we've heard some stuff about Jack Hure, girl. But, yeah, no. I like him. And I like when he does songs with, other people, like the females he does songs with. Haven't listened to him in a while. I wonder what he's been doing. Jack Hure kind of seems like he's a little bit off sometimes. But I don't mind listening to him, you know. Sometimes I wonder if listen, I like Unconditional Love by Jack Hure, okay? Unconditional love. What's the name of the girl who he sings it with the Spanish part? I don't know. But I like that song, Unconditional. Ooh, Unconditional Love. I love that one. You hear me? Hey, watching from Cloud9. Tell your husband to play Unconditional Love for you, Connie. That song, tell him to dedicate that one to you. It's called Unconditional Love. It's so romantic. Tell him I said he needs to play that one for you. Okay. Unconditional Love by Jacure. Okay. I'm just saying. Okay, you know it. Okay, well that's a request from him to you. Ooh, Zisara says she got Chronics on at the moment. Ooh, 2:30 a.m. where you are, your neighbor. Listen, they may know all the words to the song. Okay, they'll hear it so many times they'll know the words of the song. You love Jacure too, Miss Juicy. Oh, I got people like myself over here. Okay, okay. Zisara, I tried to, but then I cannot listen to R. Kelly anymore. I used to love most of his work, not all, but with some of the stuff that he has done, I can't even listen to his music anymore. And if I hear it and I, it's sad, you know, because he's written so many good songs, you know, so many great hits. And, and then to think about him and some of the stuff he's done, oh Lord. Yeah, many of them do, and many of them end up getting themselves into some situations too. Ooh, Garnet Silk. I wasn't a big fan of Garnet Silk. I like a few of his songs, like this one that he does. It's a poem. He sings mostly about Africa and stuff, but like, what's the name of this song that he sings that I know I had to recite that as a poem when I was going to school because we had to do like a lot of poems and stuff. Can't think of it right now. I'm too tired. You can't listen to R. Kelly anymore, right? I can't listen to R. Kelly anymore. And he's done some really, really good songs. He has. He's probably the main one because his lyrics are very sexually explicit. Yeah. I don't know. R. Kelly. Mm-mm. Oh, you're listening to that one? Lord, watch over our shoulders tonight and help us something tomorrow. Let's not forget where we're from. Father, show us the way to go. I don't mind Garnet Silk. It's a pity that he had to leave this earth at such a young age, you know. But he did good for his little time that he stayed on here, you know. Oh, the song that I was talking about, it's called Splashing Dashing. Okay. Splashing, dashing, restless sea. Never still you seem to be. Sometimes angry, sometimes sad. Sometimes you laugh as though you're glad. Little children love you well. Love all the wondrous tales you tell. Love to watch you come and go in the tides that ebb and flow. That's a poem, and he sang that. Happy Life says, "Hey, I cancelled For the Love of Happy Life on Lemon because of stage fright and being on camera a long time, plus a lot of trolls in the chat. That's a lot on me. Happy Life, you should. Oh my God, Happy Life, why did you cancel? You got stage fright. Why did you do that? You shouldn't have done that, Happy Life. I hope I had nothing to do with you getting a stage fright. Come on. You are excited about it and everything. Are you sure you want to cancel it? What? Miss Juicy Girl. I don't know, maybe you didn't see me come on here some Saturday mornings. I'll be playing music. Listen, I play music and you know, clean child. Happy Life. Why did you get do you want to come talk to me, Happy Life? I'm gonna drop the link. I've been on here for 3 hours and 23 minutes. Did anybody hear me when I said I was leaving? Maybe half an hour or more ago. I'm still here. I'm liking, getting the hang of coming back on here at nights or whenever. I'm just coming on here. I promised that I was going to start, coming live again. So here I am, coming live again. Shit. No, I haven't. But I have this one song that I like. It's a really old one. I'm pretty sure you've heard me talk about it on here. Tessin Chin. I've met her and her sister a couple times. Hold on. And every time I go into talking about these things, I don't want to give away my life. So I'll shut the hell up with that one. Hold on. Because these people are so nosy on here. They put two and two together and then they figure out what you do or did. Hold on. Happy Life, is that you?
What's up, sugar?
Hey, honey bun. What's going on?
Now,
Why?
now, 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 here's the thing. I was contemplating canceling this for like
You
two
were
weeks.
what? What you were doing? What?
I was meditating canceling this
What?
for like
Did
2 weeks now.
why?
Because it's a lot, man. I know I'm gonna be nervous, right? Plus, there's gonna be 1,000. Like I don't. Now that I thought about it, I really don't want to be super famous like that. Like, I just want to get noticed and that was it. I was like, nah.
What do you mean
I,
by super famous? Come on, it'll only
right,
be for
right,
like
right, right.
an hour or two,
Nah, I can't.
if that
Nah, I
long.
don't. I don't like being on camera that long. Like, it's just too much. Like, you know what I mean? Like 1,000 plus trolls, then the more three steps are gonna want to get in on it.
Who cares? You don't worry about them. You just pay attention to, you know,
It
your
don't got nothing to
girls.
do. It don't got nothing to do with that. It's just I'm not gonna have it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Did
the
did you
question.
did you click Lemon's link and say that to him?
Yeah, I told him I was like stage fright. I'm gonna get nervous, which I know I'm gonna get nervous, and then yeah, it
And
just
what did he say when you told him you were canceling? What did he say to you when you told him that you wanted to cancel?
well, first of all, I did tell him that it ain't got nothing to do with him and Seven. I was just thinking of canceling it for 2 weeks now. And then I just hit the link and I'm like, look, it's a little too much for me, bro. It's like a big stage, big environment, a lot could go on. And
You feel
yeah.
pressured? Do you feel pressured?
Um not pressured by anyone else. It's just the pressure of the show, you know what I'm saying? It's like I love being famous, like online. Like I'll cut the camera on, but like it's a dating show, and you got all eyes on you type thing. And I'm like, yeah, I gotta cancel this now. Yeah, that's something I can't really handle like that, like 1,000 in the chat like that. So I just
Oh.
end up canceling.
Oh wow. I
Yeah.
thought it would have been fun for you and I was going to watch and cheer you on and everything.
No, no, I feel y'all like you and Lemon and Lori and Treasure being the judge and all that. I mean, I feel y'all. Y'all got good intentions for the show. Lemon Lemon put his work in and everything. But for me, I'm like, stage fright. The stage might be a little too big for me. You know what I'm saying? Then I
Oh
stumble.
Lord.
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't know how to feel about this cuz wow, did any happy life. Did anyone talk you out of this?
Nope. I told you I thought about canceling the show for 2 weeks now.
You said that, but then you were on here tonight with me and you didn't say that before, so why now?
No, because I thought about what I thought about the last 2 weeks, and then it just dawned on me in my head, like it just clicked in my mind. I'm like, yeah, I better cancel this now.
Oh, was he disappointed when you told him?
I mean, he was shocked and surprised, like now he thought that I can't. At first, he thought I canceled because of him and Seven not getting along, and he was like, you know what? But once I explained to him, like how I felt and about me entering the dating show, he was like, I understand, I get your point, and then he announced it to the world for the love of happy life has been canceled. And then I just sat back in the chat, and that was it.
So let me ask you something, because I wasn't over there to hear you. So he fell out with Seven Stars tonight. What happened over there? What happened? Because I did
Uh,
before I came on live, I saw some people who were, I don't know which sector they were from, who were on the panel, and I don't know, the chat was saying, Lemon, you were wrong for that, but I didn't know what it was, and I'm like, I don't know what they're talking about, so I'll just come do my live because I had already you know, put this.
and
Go
then
ahead.
and then also my confidence factor. Like I'm not like super confident to like end up on the big stage like that. Like I'm confident, but like my self esteem ain't there for that type of environment too.
Oh, well, you know what? I'm not, well, if you say so, go with what your heart tells you. You know, if you feel like it's going to be too much for you, do, you know, go with what your mind says, you know? So you don't want to have to be on that big stage. But then don't you be on the stage half of the time up there with him anyways, and it's a lot of people?
Well, see, here's the difference. Like I'll be on a panel, right? And there's a lot of people, but see, here's the thing. I don't turn the camera on. That's the thing.
Well, why didn't you ask him if he could turn it off sometimes?
No, that wouldn't be fair to the rest of the people because the
Because
people
because because
after.
you could have the females look at see how you look, and then if you wanted to, since they know how you look, you could still go ahead and, talk to them.
Mm, mm-mm.
Okay,
That
all
that
right.
that because then the female's gonna want me to stand up and show my body.
Oh,
And, yeah.
and then you made them show their bodies too. What?
No, they do show their bodies, but they gonna want me to stand up and do all sorts of stuff and this and
Okay.
that.
Well, okay. Well, if you don't feel like doing it, follow your heart.
Now, if this was like maybe like a few years later and I'm super confident and all this, and I
Mhm.
show up on y'all panels and they're like, holy shit, Happy Life is super confident. Like, oh my God, this dude is super confident. It looks like he might want to do a dating show. Like, oh my God, he's on point with everything. His words are smooth and all that. And it's like,
Mhm.
y'all say that, and I get to that point, then you can say, okay, but right now it's kind of like, he's a good
Okay.
guy. He's a little confident and all that, but like on some panels, I'm not on point. Like with the VS panel, like I look bad over there with her and VS, and then I hit V Wave's panel, and then you know how they
Who?
get me with Buddy Lee's panel,
Oh, okay, okay.
and you know how they get me with the questions and all that stuff. Yeah,
Oh yeah, you are
yep,
all
yep,
around the
yep,
spaces. I've seen you in different spaces for real, in different sectors,
yep,
as they call it.
yep.
Okay.
And I
So
thought of
you're
that. I thought of that too because I did look bad on VS with ZX and them, and then I did look back at Buddy Lee because some panels I hit is good, but then when they start asking questions about like what are the techniques and all that, and then yeah, I thought of that too, and I'm like, you know how
oh.
it is.
Okay. All right. Well, Zisara says you made a good decision for yourself, so and I think watching from Cloud9 says you must always follow your first mind. So if that's what you feel like, don't do
Yeah.
it.
It has nothing to do with you or Lemon or Jay Dunn. It's all my thinking process and how I see things and yeah. But like I said, if I was like super confident and then y'all were to say like, "Oh my God, Happy Life, he's talking smooth now. This guy's a little looser with his voice now. He can actually know how to talk and all that." Like
You don't think you
um,
could talk right now? Separate to number, don't think about the dating show anymore, but just in general, you don't think you're a confident person. Why do you feel that way?
no, I am a confident person, but I'm saying for that environment.
No, I'm not talking about for the dating show or nobody else's channel. I'm talking just you in general. You personally, aren't you're not a confident person?
No, I am a confident
Or you're not
person.
as confident as you would want to be?
Not as confident as I would want to be. Like, put it to you this way: like, if it's not like a dating show or nothing, and I cut the camera on, it's like, okay, no pressure, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, cut the camera on. Or like, as I'm talking to you right now, it's like, yeah. But let's say a show starts and I cut the camera on, and I'm all nervous and smiling the whole time, and I'm like, okay,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. I get you. If y- I get you. So what happened over there? You could tell me what happened if you were over there long enough to
Um,
know. What happened with Lemon and Seven?
yeah. Seven was getting on the captain from the Mo 3 sector. So they went at it, da 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 da,
Is
and
Captain the guy who didn't have any shirt on? Was that him?
yeah, that's him.
Okay.
He be
So
sounding like he's a yag and stuff like that. I could barely listen.
oh 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 okay.
So supposedly he was playing with Seven, and then Seven said something about Mo 3 holes, and you're a NER type thing, and then Captain's like, fuck this, I'm gonna get some of my Mo 3 bitches to back me up. So then they rushed over there to help Captain against Seven, and then it all went on from there, and then something happened. Now I don't know what happened with Seven and Lemon, but pretty much she was like, "Well, I don't know if I can come on your platform anymore," and then that's what that's where we are now.
Oh wow. Mm-mm. Thank you for liking the videos, Isara. Oh, so they're not cool right now because of the other guys who came from the other sector over there. And okay. Okay. Wow. And look at well, would you look at that? So now they're no longer cool. I think Happy Life likes Seven. I think he does. Do you like her?
Well, now here's the thing. I liked her a
Mm-hmm.
long time ago, but see, here's the problem. So when I first hit her platform, and I said, "Hey, I come from raw B privilege from the black entertainment sector, right?"
Mm-hmm.
She ever since then she felt some type of way because I came from raw B privilege. So now if I go on her channel, my comments are being hidden, and she don't acknowledge me in the chat. And then when I click
Oh.
7 stars as link, she'd be like, "Happy Life, I'll see you later." So ever since, if I told her that I came from one of her ops or whatever, she just had a sour taste in her
Oh,
mouth.
now I remember. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So she really, no, she really don't like me. because of that.
Okay, I remember the whole situation with her ex and over there. Okay,
Yeah,
with Robbie. Okay, I remember the whole.
yeah. So chances are
Maybe
you're
that's
not
one of the
gonna,
reasons why. Okay.
yeah, you're not gonna see me on Seventh Channel, and probably, I mean, with the 4-1 situation, I was gonna back her up, but then I thought about it. I was like, yeah, that's on her.
With the what situation?
With the 4-1 situation, like I would defend her, but like you just be flaking on me, not paying me no mind.
Oh. So Happy Life, do you like arguing and go back and forth with people too? I haven't heard you cuss anyone out in in the streets. Do you do that too?
I mean, I'm
Like
one of the type.
drag people?
See, that's some of one of the people in the Mo3 sector was wondering like why you don't troll very well, you don't drag very well. Well, here's the reason. I try to be like Big Rids and be neutral and just chill and shoot the shit. So that's why you don't see me like drag as well or troll as well. So yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
I'm mostly well liked around here, like Bree, J
yeah.
Dunn. So like really they say, well, you've been in the B sector. I seen you in the B sector, so you should know how to troll and drag. I'm like, yeah, you could be around the sector, but not getting in fights at all.
Right.
So it's like, you've been around the B sector, you should know how to drag somewhere. I'm like, no, because you haven't seen me in a headline and dragging or rule banging with somebody. It
Right. And
normally
you
be
don't have to
like,
do it if you don't want to.
yeah, now if I get in a situation with the Brianna and Miss Thing situation, I mean, me and Bree had a conversation about it, and we resolved that situation. Now I might get in those, but like getting rule bang, like there's no arguments when it comes to me. Like if I mess up and flip flop, we'll have a conversation about it, and then either that person be like, well, look. I can't fuck with you because you did that, or she'll resolve it and say, I'll give you one more shot or something like that, and then
Mm,
that'll be it.
okay. Yeah, you don't have to change who you are for anyone on here to fit in because you watch or are, over here in the beef sector watching. You don't have to be. You can be neutral if you want to. You can like whoever you like. You can choose not to argue if you don't want to. Just be who you are and don't be anyone so you could, fit in with what the crowd wants you to do. Okay.
Yeah, I almost do fit in with everybody here except for Ness, but I leave Ness alone now because I used to drag her, but I'm like, you know what, I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, well, don't let anyone think they don't feel like you have to be forced to argue with people. But you say you get along with most people on here. I remember when you used to be over there with Ness. I remember, and you were in her group and everything. And I don't know what happened, and then you fell out. I think they had kicked you out of the group.
Yeah, she,
They kicked
it
you
was
out
a
of the
live,
group.
it was a live, Ness did a live and I clicked the link, right? And I said in Jay Dunn's live, cause, think, I think Jay Dunn was talking about like the Ness and K Fit fall out, and I was in the chat saying, K Fit dresses better than Ness, right? So I wrote that in the chat, and then it kind of, you know what I'm saying? And then Ness got wind of it. I clicked the link and I said, K Fit dresses better than you. And then she was like, is that what you think? And I'm like, yep. And then she was like, oh, okay, well, we got to kick Happy Life out the group chat, y'all.
Oh
You got to
wow.
kick him out. Yeah, she was jealous, man. She was pissed. I was like,
Wow.
Kate, trust is better than you. I'm like, yeah, you know,
Where
she
do you
did.
say that? Whose live stream did you say that on?
Jay done.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mm. So
Yeah,
that
she was
mostly
like,
to
we got to
do.
kick him out the group chat, y'all.
And then you switched and you changed your cuz your name used to be Happy Mr. Finesser, I think it
Yeah.
was. And then you changed and then what did you change to after? So wherever you go, you just change your name with whoever you're cool with at the time.
Now the heel turn that I had to switch up, right? So after that, right, she supposedly put me on probation, which I don't know. I don't know. She was about to kick me out anyway, but I'm just saying. So after that, that's when I made the move to go to Shelly's live and start dragging Ness up. I was at Shelly's. So I went from Ness to Shelly's and
Okay.
I started switching up, dragging her, da 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 da. And then I was Shelly's right hand man, if you want to say that. So I was in the army doing the whole army thing. Uh, I still love the army, by the way, but I am very carrying first, though. Now, for the second place,
You
for the
sure?
second,
So how did you already move away from being a Highlander so quickly? Just after a conversation tonight.
I did well. I'm
You could
like,
still listen. You could still support over here.
yeah, I feel
You don't have
support.
to change. You could still be your Highlander and stuff.
No,
it won't
I
be a
changed.
problem.
Look.
You,
I changed because this is the B sector, and you have a base in the B sector, and you're well liked, and I like your personality, the way you handle stuff, and all that. And plus, you have a B sector base here, so I be in the B sector and all that stuff. And I was like, all right, I'm a coconut first, and then
but you can still support without putting the coconuts up though. It'll be okay. You don't
I
have to
already
put the
said.
coconuts and stuff. I'll still know that you support me.
Nah, I already said what I said with Jay Dunn in the panel, and I'm sticking to that.
What did you say to her again?
Jay Dunn's like, what set are you claiming? And I said, you.
Yeah, but you could still claim it without putting the coconut thing there, you know?
No, I wanted to put like you, Sincere, and then Brenda Clark. But see, the problem is, YouTube don't let you do three emojis. They only let you do two.
Oh, they only allow you to do two?
Yeah, I was gonna
Maybe you
put.
could take the coconut tree down so you could put the other one up.
No, this is the second one is Paradise Island with Brenda.
Oh, Miss Brenda. Okay, okay. Alrighty. I got you.
Yeah, I was gonna put all three of y'all, but they only put two.
Okay. I didn't even know that. Okay. I had no idea that you could only put two. Okay.
My original plan was to put the three of y'all, but they said two.
Oh, you could change them sometimes when you feel like. So,
Yeah,
happy life. Do you have like friends that you go out with or hang out with when you're not on YouTube?
yeah I'm a homebody guy, so I probably got like three friends to hang out with.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're a
Like, do
homebody.
you have friends on YouTube or like a boyfriend?
Ooh, I didn't ask you about a girlfriend though. Happy life. Ooh,
I'm asking you about a boyfriend. Do you have a boyfriend?
why? Tell me why you asked.
I'm
Why did?
asking
Let me
you
know why you asked.
because I'm curious. You are
Cause what?
like you already got somebody.
I knew that's what you were coming around. You asked me this last week too. Do you remember? And I told you I don't talk about that. But you slipped that one in again though.
I'm saying the same.
You wanna come on.
I'm saying the same stuff to you. I'm
No,
not
I
talking
asked you
about
about
my
your
girlfriend.
friends. I asked you about friends. I did not ask you about a girlfriend. I said, "Do you
You
have
was
friends?"
though. You was though. That
That
was your
was
next
last week.
question. No, I say that's your next question. He's like,
No,
well, if you
I
got
wasn't gonna
friends,
ask you that. I was not gonna ask you that. I was only asking you about your friends, like if you hang out, you know. That's all it was.
yeah, but you was gonna
I don't
slip
hang
that
out a
girl
lot. Oh,
in.
no, I wasn't. For real, for real. I was not gonna slip that one in. I just wanted to know. I'm a homebody like yourself. That's it. I've done all I needed to do.
So you like art, you like sports.
Oh, well, it depends. Track and field, I'll watch that. Mm. And a little bit of football. And that's about it. And I am more on the quiet. I'm getting older, so I like quiet stuff, you know? It was you I was telling the other day that I do like, miniature golfing and stuff if I do go out. Who was it that I was talking about and telling these things? Was it you? I think so. When we were talking about like places that I would go. You hear him, Cesar?
Yeah,
Cesar, you hear him? He's
what
shooting
is it?
his shot, girl. He's shooting his shot. I know what he's doing. And then if things don't go his way, he'll go to somebody else's channel and talk bad about me. You see how
No,
quick he started talking badly about
no.
Ness when they fell out? Listen,
What?
happy
Okay, okay.
life.
Let's start there. Why would you think I'm gonna go on somebody else's channel talking bad about?
Yeah, because if you don't get what you want or hear what you want, that's what you're going to go do. That's
No,
what I think.
I'm still gonna pick you as number one. Even if you reject me, I still pick you.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. So, how was your day today? Happy life.
My
Oh, I
day's
did
going.
ask you that already. Jay Dunn was
So
asking you that because you did
what
say you went to look at art and stuff.
so
Yeah.
what did you do today? Like or like you travel?
I went to work. I sure did. That's all I
Uh,
do. That's all I
so
do
you
is
don't.
work. I do like what Rihanna says: work, 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 work. Send me if you work, work, work. That's all I
Yeah,
do.
so
Da 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 da. Go ahead.
you don't travel to museums. You don't go to the
I
pier.
I do travel, but then I have to make arrangements for the right time. You know, but I do. That's one of the things I like. I enjoy doing actually.
Like just
I get up on a
just
whim and
tell
go
me.
places.
But like, tell me more about you. Like, you're like, I like to go to Rome. I like to sit on the picnic. I
I
like
wish I could
to.
go to Rome. Shit. I like to go wherever there's water. I like going
Okay.
to the beach. I like going to rivers. I like just looking out at water bodies. It's my thing. I don't go to the movies anymore thanks to COVID and stuff. So I'll X
Mhm.
that out. But
So you had to
yeah,
take some shots too.
I like to do games and stuff. No, I don't. I didn't do it. Mm-mm.
Okay.
And I like music. But this is a minute dating show. That do you guys see what he's doing to me over here? Happy Life is looking for a whole date over here. He canceled his For the Love of Happy Life show, and now here he is. Do you guys see what Happy Life is doing, child?
I ain't doing shit, child.
Child. Zisara wants to know what paintings did you see? No, Zisara, I wasn't born in July. Mm-mm. What paintings did you see? I like art too, you know. I'm boring, am I not? Because I'll go to museums and stuff. I don't care. Oh,
Well, that's the surprising thing about me. Like I'm born too, but there are some places on this app. You know how the internet makes your life. You know your life is the internet. Because if you hit a panel and you start trolling, that's that you get your enjoyment.
you like trolling?
Well, it depends on what panel it is.
Which sector do you go and troll?
Mo three sector on Pussycats panel.
Good pussy, you mean?
The good pussy, good good pussy.
You go over. Do you like watching her?
Oh yeah, she's something else.
Okay. Where else do you go?
I go to D Wade's panel.
Who? Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah. Okay. So you don't go over there by Robbie anymore? You don't go over there to see what you got going on? You got
Yeah, I
over
do.
here and you decided to stick around?
Yeah, I decided to stick around.
Mm, okay. Okay. Well, I think it's almost time for me. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Because I'm looking at the time right now. And I realize I've been on here for 3 hours and 56 minutes.
So
And I think,
what games are you into?
what do you mean? Like if I like board games and stuff? What kind of
Like,
games?
do you got a game system?
No, I put those away when I was in my teens. I don't play Wii games anymore. And Mario, well, that was a long time ago. I can, but I don't do it often. If I do play them, I play stuff that, like helps with memory and stuff. So I try to do stuff that forces you to think and stuff.
Yeah, I saw some portrait painting,
So
um,
so I like word games.
word games,
Mm.
bingo.
Or memory games. Haven't played bingo in a long time, but I do like it though. Yeah, but I like those memory games. I like to play those ones that train your memory or whatever. I like mind games.
Oh, mind game.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. You go to church, you say?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Zisara, I can't even pronounce it right. That one there, that one. I think I'll butcher it. It's Sudoku, and it's just not my thing. I tried. Didn't try hard enough though.
That's
I'm
some good
bored.
too.
I am boring. I'll just go play what's it called on the computer with those cards.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm
Spider
doing
solitaire and them shit. It depends on how bored I am, I'll go on that.
man,
For the
hey,
most
I'm
part,
going to
I
hell
play.
too. I just eat popcorn, play Call of Duty, go to art museum, do some yoga classes, and yeah, I'll
Okay.
do those things, and I might approach a few women here and there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alrighty. Well, it was nice talking to you. Happy life. I am getting tired. I wanted to go eat a banana, but I think it's too late right now. He has a busy social life, doesn't he, Zisara? He does. It seems that way. But then he says he also uses his other time around here trolling on YouTube too. So I don't know. He seems busy, doesn't he? And from how it sounds, he seems like he moves around a lot in these different
Yeah, I be,
spaces
I
for his
be,
entertainment.
yeah, I be working, and then we should, yeah, we are definitely best friends, and we should talk more. And if you know more stuff going down in the beat sector, then I should click the link here more often. And you're like, well, did you see what happened with such and such today, and all this and that? And then we
Oh, so
gotta,
you're saying we can chit chat? Happy life. Ooh.
yeah,
But what makes you say best friend? You think we could be best friends? I gotta know you for a good while before we become best friends. I was just saying that earlier on. But we're cool
yeah.
though.
So
We're
why did you say that earlier on?
I don't know. I
Happy
just
life,
said
man.
I just said it because you're cool.
I'm always cool. What you mean?
Yeah. So I say Happy Life is my new friend. From the last time you came on here and chatted it up with me, I'm like, oh, Happy Life is cool. He's my friend now. So that's basically what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta gossip together. That's what we gotta do. Hit the link and you're like, oh, something happens at Pizarro. So
Okay.
happens,
So you can
you
tell
know.
me what you saw in the streets. If whatever. Okay. All right. So
No,
we'll
no,
talk.
you can tell me what you saw on the street.
Okay. I'll be looking at stuff, but I don't stay too long. If maybe I paid more attention to these things here in the sector, I could come on here and do more beef sector commentary. But I'll start watching a live and then I'll be out doing other stuff, so I don't stick to the whole thing. I'll play
Cause
around in
you
the chats
know,
a little bit and then I'm out of there. And it depends on who. It depends on who. Some
cause
things I can do.
ODS got a good community wall, and
Damn, ODS
K50.
is community wall. I like going there to visit his community wall. Okay. Let me see what the last thing he has on his community wall. Normally, when he does those posts about Ness's get ready with me, I be over
Mm,
there laughing at. Oh my god. He is hilarious. Let me see the last thing he posted. I got a few community walls that I always go to check so I could get my laugh in for the day. Let me see. Kiki. We are. Ooh, he did a whole comparison with him and what's her name? What's her name? Just Krista. Okay. I think he and Just Krista may be for a short time. Let me see. Struggling to keep 66 people in your life at midday is crazy. Well, ODS, I got 11. All right, let me keep going down. Uh, he has a whole pig. Ooh, I could tell who. Ooh, okay, okay. Nurse Big Back. Oh my God, he is hilarious, isn't he?
who is Nurse Big Bag?
Crystal.
Oh wow. They call her just crazy, just stupid, just lonely.
Hmm. They have a lot of names for her. But he is funny though. I think he's funny. I've been watching ODS since he came over here doing his mukbang, cuz that's what he was mostly doing before he started doing like a lot more like beef sector commentary, cuz that's where we started with him. Hmm. So he's been playing around with AI these days, you know. Okay. All right, I really got to go for real this time. He was mad as hell at her earlier on. What in particular did she do? Cuz I do know that people have been saying, well, it's been, you know, what it was. Like that she's been doing some of the stuff she's been doing so that her channel could grow. That's basically it. Like the fake being in relationships, the fake being cool, the fake this, that, whatever. I think there was a situation with her
Man, you
and what's his Pizarro regarding, you know, calling his she mentioning calling CPS on her for, you know, how many hours she's on here per day and stuff. I think that came out. Who else? What I don't remember what it was about him and her, because I think he pointed something out to her and she didn't like it. Is that what
mm,
happened? I think.
I think it was a live stream where I think Binary Code dropped in chat and be like, I think it was either him or Chris to be like, well, is my spot still open, Binary? And Binary's like, I'll come back on soon, so your spot will definitely still be open. And then something happened there where he got pissed off and he was
You
like,
mean
well, I'm gonna
Lemon?
bring, yeah. Then
Yeah, I
he's like,
remember that one. Go ahead.
I'm gonna bring Terry P back. And Chris was like, is this the fuck? Is this the fuck we're gonna do? Huh? We're gonna pull that
Mhm.
shit on? It's like, hey, you got Binary over there. I got Terry P. What's wrong with that? She's like, no, let me. Is this what we're gonna do? What the fuck are we doing?
Oh, okay. Okay. Zisara also typed what happened when she was live. Okay. She told him to mind. Okay. And then, okay. Okay.
And
Uh,
another good YouTuber you should be looking at is the Queen Before Ask. That woman's a good YouTuber too. She'll tell you all about just crazy and all her
I do
nasty
watch
antics.
her. I do watch
Yeah.
her and I share her out sometimes. I'll just be watching sometimes and don't remember to share, but I do watch the Queen before you. Sometimes she does gaming and stuff.
Yeah,
So
she really good.
and she comes on camera and she feels like, but I do watch her though. She's cool.
I remember the video the Queen Before Ask did with he tried to implement the ceiling fan thing with Krista. I thought she did a better job
The
sucking
what?
on some. She tried to mimic the Krista skit
Oh,
thing with sucking popsicles, but I thought she did a better job. Like the way
oh,
she was doing it and everything.
okay, okay. I was about to ask you something, but I don't know where it's gonna lead to, so I'm not gonna be asking you anything nasty. All right.
Well, feel free to ask. Like,
Oh,
what is it?
oh. I don't know. I'm trying to.
Man, you're a freak.
You heard that. You heard that, and you decided your ears perked up. Oh, feel free. I'll ask you the next time around.
Cause
Cause we
look
didn't.
at you, you're curious. You're like, I want to know more. Like, I'm curious.
I was, but then I don't want to get too steamy in the night because I'm too tired. Happy a whole
And you
sucking
guys,
connoisseur. You know what I was about to Cesara. That's what I was gonna ask him about. Cause he was sharing with me the other day some of the stuff he was doing with his, you know, girlfriend, and He told me some of the stuff he did, and I was like, I was gonna ask him if he was really good at it, but then you pretty much answered that, Zisara. He's a connoisseur. Okay, he's
A
extremely good
horn.
at that.
Yeah, good at it from the right to the left and to the front and to the back.
Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, I'm too tired to be messy. Those some of the questions that are coming to my head, but I won't do it. I cannot. I'm too tired. Woo. Okay. All right. So, happy life. Anything you want to say before I get off of here? I'm really gonna go to bed soon, for real, for real.
Um, what's the membership called? The Vegetarian Nation?
What did I even call it? I don't remember. I wanted to name it something else. Mm, I
Well,
didn't. I didn't give it any name. I think it's very me. I think. I don't. I
very
don't remember. I set this up so long now. I don't remember, and I don't think I had changed it from the first one. It's very me. I think. It basically you're supposed to just be who you are. So it's
okay.
very, so your happy life, very happy life. It's very whatever you are. You just be yourself. You don't necessarily have to say you're a coconut, anything. You just have to be yourself. Like I
Hey,
say, I'm very Carrie.
I just said your name first on Jay Dunn. Like when Jay Dunn was up here, and she was like, "What fit you claiming?" I picked you.
So you're a part of the coconut crew.
Yes.
hmm I saw a post yesterday saying Wiley was coming out of jail either yesterday or today. So he's out and about. And I know Danny Robertson is going to continuously do streams on him because I think I was watching a live that she did and she actually called to find out about his bail. And they say he was being processed at the time. I forgot to go back to her channel to see what, the update was. So let's see what Wiley's going to do while he's out here. I may go peek in. I
So he
may
been
go
in
peek
jail.
in.
So he's been in jail for a long time now.
How long has he been in there? Is it like a month or so? I don't know how long he has been in jail. How long has he been there? Has it been like 2 months? Time goes by so fast on here, I can't even keep up. But he was over there at the store. Was it Walmart that he was at? Threatening and saying that there was a bomb and stuff, and he was, acting all crazy, and the cops were called, and he got locked up. So it was right after Ness's Vegas trip. Hmm. Let me see if I can
Oh
type
wow.
his name in and see what happens. Wiley. Wiley. Happy Life, you need to go get some sleep since you're going to work tomorrow. Oh, Tim Blaine actually did something.
Well, I don't go. I don't go to work until what time you go to work?
Um, Different hours. I have different times depending on what I'm doing.
Well, I don't go to work until the afternoon tomorrow, early afternoon.
Okay. Well, so make sure you get enough sleep so you're not tired and so
I
on.
know, but I need you. I need you to get enough sleep for them coconuts. You know the holy water.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do just that. Okay, Happy Life, take a sip. Okay, all right. He did take a sip, guys. Thank you for coming through, Happy Life. Ooh, he took a sip and he left. He enjoyed his coconut water. Okay. Thank you guys for chilling with me for tonight. I'm gonna go play some Barris and go to bed. And I appreciate everyone who clicked on the link. I am extremely tired. So I'm gonna go get a sleep. I choose sleep over YouTube. You hear me? I choose sleep over YouTube. I had fun chilling with you all. Shout out again to everyone who clicked on the panel. Let me see if I could remember everybody's name. It was A View is a View, Indigo, Happy Life, TC, and yeah, that was it. Shout out to everyone who clicked on the link. I appreciate you for being a part of the live stream today. I'm hoping I didn't miss any name. Let's go again. It was A View is a View, J Dunn, Happy Life, TC, Indigo. There you go. Shout out to everyone who typed in the chat. Shout out to all of the moderators who passed through. Shout out to those who are watching on the replay. This is just how it is. We just come out here and hang and do whatever. I was talking earlier on about the and Happy Life. Thank you, Happy Life, for coming. I started off this live stream by talking about what I saw over there by Uppity Negro Goddess and a little bit about what happened over by Passes. I hope I can go back and finish watching that live stream from yesterday. But basically, Uppity and one of her mods fell out. The person's name is Trini whatever, and they fell out, and Uppity is accusing her of always asking for cash apps, and basically she's saying you have a husband, and almost every weekend you have some situation where you're going to be telling me what you want or something that has happened, some issue has to come up. She also said that most of the times when she does any challenge or something, that person also comes asking for her cash app, and she's like, I get $1,000 a week, but guess what? I have two children going to college, so I have to take care of my own, and I have Nylan, whatever. And she was also saying, there was a whole situation about having mod sticks and blah blah blah, and the places that she has mod sticks, and there was also it is alleged that this person was also saying that they, grew tired of Heatwave calling and constantly texting her. That is the live stream that I watched and talked about at the beginning of the live. I then went over there to Jay Wilson to see what else was happening. It was interesting to say the least. I don't know if Uppity was drunk or not, but she was not keeping it chill. She was even telling Jay Wilson to, be out of her business, and like she was going on bad on that platform, and Jay Wilson dropped her a few times because the conversation got heated. She was even threatening to release certain not videos, I mean like group chat and stuff, and Sparkle Libra was there responding to her. That's basically what I saw, I'm sorry. um so that was that on that. Okay, I guess I'll follow up tomorrow to see whatever else she says. But you could tell sometimes when Uppity slurs her words. Trish was up there going off too. Trish was like, we got other beef sector stuff to talk about, and you're over here talking about giving cash apps and stuff and mod sticks and blah, blah, blah. So it was kind of crazy over there. I am not finished watching it, so I'll go back to that tomorrow morning. She was even, listen, Uppity said she doesn't understand why these Caribbean women love begging money, and she was even saying that Sparkle Libra begged her money for like gas and stuff, and she could always show video proof of, I mean, not video proof. I don't know if it's pictures that were sent or whatever. Y'all just be careful out there in these YouTube streets. Things may not be the same as it is for you in your regular day-to-day life when you can have like real people and real friends and just be cool with people and be your genuine self. Over here, there are a lot of people who are backbiters, two-sided cutlasses, two-sided knives. They'll show you one thing when in reality they're thinking other things about you. You will see people who go with the crowd and they don't follow their own mind. They will, make decisions based off what the masses say. You'll find people on here who smile in your face, and then the whole time they'll be trying to figure out ways to get back at you. There are just a lot of things over here you have to look out for, and not everybody who comes on here acting like they are sincere truly are. It is just a facade. It is just fake. It's just what they're showing for a moment. And then you got some people who like using other people. Stay away from those two. There's this thing that Jay Wilson says on here a lot. He says there are no friends on YouTube. And he must know why he keeps saying that. He says that so many times, and he knows why he keeps saying that. And people tend to prove themselves a lot, and really prove that they are not genuine, and that there really are no friends on YouTube. There are some people who are, genuine, and they have established like real relationships on here with others, and that just speaks volume about who they are as an individual. Okay. I love you guys, and thank you so much for being with me for the past 4 hours. I can't do an 8 hour like Lemon or whoever else. Whoever else does those long lives. Even right now, I can't believe I made it to 4 hours. That's a long freaking time. But I paid for this StreamYard, and I'm going to be using it until I decide to cancel. Okay. Shout out to you, Happy Life. Shout out to you, Strictly Platinum. Shout out to you, Zsara and A View's a View, and everybody, Ronnie Q, everyone who passed through. I am tired and I'm getting off of here. Have a wonderful day. And of course, I am coming back tomorrow. I paid for this StreamYard and I'm going to use every moment of it until I start using Restream. Okay? It's not that you can't afford StreamYard to come on here and do your thing, but does it make any sense to pay that much? That's what my question is. Okay. I can see that there's a little mess going on the streets right now. Let me go peep in and see what it's all about. Lemon's live ended, and 2 people are alive right now. Okay. 3 people actually from the sector are alive right now. I don't think it's worth it. How do you move from 25? How do you move, even though there were different prices actually, because I was paying 10 at one point. How do you move, and you just started off with your low prices, and then here you go. So I'm gonna use others. I don't care enough to stick to StreamYard. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. I'm not paying it. Okay. I'll put that money towards like real bills before I pay for StreamYard. I will put my money towards real bills, towards food, gas, something. But it's not going towards freaking StreamYard. Okay? And I don't come on here enough to be using that shit anyway. Okay. Bye.